Here we go. Now I am
Or
streaming.
that's how I keep records. Is by streaming. Streaming, and then of course,
Turn down the music a little.
going to do stuff.
Ah.
I got a spot found here. No, go away, spot.
What the hell?
Oh, you're back. I was like, hey, come in. But I didn't know if you died or not. That's still the same.
You tried doing an audio check.
Check, mic check.
I mean,
Yeah,
I'm just from the movie, and I can see,
I am not streaming because I do not have the wherewithal.
That's
That's okay.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how do you feel?
Somewhere.
1 being not good and 10 being fantastical. Where would you place yourself on that?
Somewhere.
Well, shit.
Aw.
What day?
You got your Powerade with you?
Yeah.
Okay. E.
So, if we are ready,
Yes, we are ready.
I'm ready.
let us time travel
Oh, we're time traveling. Oh.
to last night. For your characters. For Plume, for Mel, for Charlene.
Oh.
Plume, you would have eventually either gotten bored or the children would have gotten bored of being entertained by you at that table. And they would have seen themselves to bed, unless you are planning to escort them to bed and not leave children unsupervised.
I mean, it would have been more fun if Plume was actually able to use, like, actual sharp daggers, but no, he had to use the table knives since he didn't have any daggers on him.
I thought that was all in the morning.
Hmm?
I
With
remember
Bloom watching the kids. And all that stuff.
No, that's right. I'm sorry, Charlene. You did take them to bed.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
that does
okay.
leave a very good question as to what Plume would have done last night, being that
I just went off of what was on the board at the time, so, and Plume is still there with the kid, so.
Which would be the next morning.
Oh, okay.
But again,
That
we have
was-
time traveled to the night prior. So where is
Oh.
Plume at the night prior?
The night prior, I guess Plume would be,
De agua.
I don't know, probably just sleeping.
Excellent. Conveniently, I believe, as is Michelle and Mel.
Man, Mel, maybe.
What?
I don't know about Michelle. I don't know what she did in her little RP thing.
I mean, Charlene.
E.
My bad.
E. They should be sleeping too.
Whereabouts are the both of you sleeping? Because if memory serves, there is a kobold child in Mel's room, or a kobold young adult.
Shy and Mel went to a private room to, have a couple of drinks and stuff, and then they fell asleep in that room.
So the consensus was eventually we'd go back, but we just never decided.
Was it? I don't
Yeah.
know. I got confused. I'm
That's
sorry.
okay. It's been a while.
I mean, we've been having the RP and stuff, so.
I would like everyone to roll a perception check for me.
Oh, perception. Yay. See, perception. I didn't even test the die yet, so I'm going for Siggy's. Not bad. Nice.
Respectable.
Meh.
Oh.
And you, Plume?
A perception check.
Yeah, I know my brain got a little like mixed up with everything. I try to keep things in order. That's how it works. I think.
No dice roll. That was weird.
Yeah, that is a bit strange. 'Tis strange.
Turned on? Yeah, it's turned on.
Excellent. Charlene, you feel it first. It's cold. It's cold and it's quiet. Usually there's at least some, white noise of, like, people doing tavern things down below. Or the occasional hushed conversation as people walk by your room. Or any given room. But there's none of that. And the familiar warmth that comes with, oh hey, there's that dice roll. It was just delayed.
It's like,
Yeah?
nah.
I'm here! I'm here! Sorry! I happened to be really bad on the I-5!
So weird.
But there's no warmth. You don't even feel the bed beneath you anymore. You don't feel the blanket or the pillow. You feel...
She also doesn't have fur.
You feel grass beneath your form. And there's the occasional soft gust of wind. Much the same, Plume. You're no longer comfortably perched on a rafter above your bed, which is perfectly adequate for someone of your size and stature to be sleeping in, but you absolutely refuse to for some reason.
He likes his perch.
The air that you are breathing is also more natural, wilder, cleaner. There's none of that residual smoke from the various smoking implements. There isn't the smell of cooking, of ale, of bodies close together in merriment and joy. You don't hear any music being played. It's just quiet, crisp and clean. Mel, you sleeping?
Yeah.
Jet lag from your broom flight.
That hasn't happened yet.
Thought that did happen.
That was in the morning. This is the previous night.
Oh my gosh, why is time so confusing?
It's not.
It is when you're going back and forth in role playing.
Not really.
Adam, out of curiosity, like, when feeling all this, is Shy's eyes closed? Like, are they currently closed, or are they actually open and she could see stuff?
Do you wake up?
Yeah, she's probably gonna wake up because it's odd to her.
Okay. You open your eyes, and you are no longer in the brass ass.
And she look around for Mel
You
or anyone.
you look around and you see but mist and fog on a wide open grassy field. You see a single rock jutting almost unnaturally, like it wasn't meant to be here, but was placed here for odd convenience, as well as a tree which is also out of place. This tree is dead and in the stages of rotting, but it has a single limb. Upon that limb rests a plume, and upon that rock resting... You remember Snoopy on his house?
Yes.
Just, kind of like that dog is Mel, just resting comfortably, but with her back in an upside down U shape along the tip of that rock.
She planked like Snoopy too.
No, she's doing the opposite. She's, instead of, longitude, she's on the curve.
I see. Well, like when she opens her eyes, I can imagine that she's kind of laying down, like, because she's a large centaur, and getting up is a lot. But when she realizes that she's no longer in Kansas anymore, she immediately gets up onto her legs with a good bit of a jolt and a bit of a quickness, and she, looks around and then sees, the rock and the tree with the other two. And she kind of pauses there, and it's like, oh, okay. So then she, not a casual walk, but like a brisk trot over to where they are. And she's going to wake up Mel.
Something else that Shane would have noticed upon her waking. For perspective's sake, I will say that she woke up with her friends behind her, and in front of her, there is a 4-story house. Almost a manor in its size.
Highest house.
A house.
She, like, I guess when she gets up and she looks around, she'll probably, see the other characters and also see the house and just kind of stare at it for a bit. Just like,
Roll an insight check.
okay. Insight. Not her greatest stat.
It almost feels like the house is staring back at
Lucy.
you.
Does Plume wake up too? Or I guess, can he wake up too?
With a 13? Yeah, I would say that's enough to for your senses to go, hey, wait a minute, this is not what we left in. What the fuck?
He wakes up and he's like, actually feels like a branch under my feet. Looks down like, oh, it's a full-blown tree. Hoot hoot. Where the frick are we?
Elena would probably respond, beats me, I really don't know, but that house is odd.
Plume looks at Mel laying on the rocks like, well, I'm glad I didn't end up here like that. That's gotta be uncomfortable, Hoot Hoot.
First, Shy kind of pokes Mel and wakes her up.
Mel, you awaken to the feeling of being poked and prodded.
What?
I suggest you wake up and look around. We're not where we last rested.
Oh god, great. More shenanigan bullshit. I love it here. Where the hell are we?
Bloom checks his person for weapons. Does he have weapons?
Roll an investigation check.
Can I also roll it?
Absolutely.
Because Shy has a giant ass weapon.
Oh God. What?
Because he clearly now.
Apparently.
Now the mists have gone.
What the heck?
Plume, where did all your stuff go? Chylene and Mel, your items have been sort of carelessly just strewn about the area.
Oh, when I find out I touched my stuff, I'm gonna break their knees.
What's more is that as you're, investigating about for your belongings, you notice that the fog and the mist seem to form into a thick sheet about 100 feet away from the house. In fact, as you're going around, you notice that this house is at the epicenter of this, circle of mist. What's more is that as you're taking the time to look around for your things, it seems like that circle is getting smaller. Not quickly, but very steadily. Like, as a minute goes by, 100 feet becomes 90. 99. 99 becomes 98, 97, so forth.
This place screams shit's about to get fucky.
Yeah. Hey, Bert.
I agree,
and
Hoot
Shauna
Hoot.
is gonna refer up to Plume. Quickly get your stuff. We probably need to get somewhere quickly.
Does anyone see my stuff, Hoot Hoot?
Can Shy point out his stuff?
With a natural 20, absolutely.
You're the one with the big eyes. How can you not see it?
I'm still waking up, Hoot Hoot. Bloom
I love
hops
small
down.
bullshit, but I'm way too
How-
tired.
You said this is a grass field, right?
Yep.
How tall is the grass?
It's like maybe about an inch, maybe two. Probably needs
Let's
to
say
be
if
both.
it was very tall, the child.
Oh, okay. Because I was gonna say if it's like a good foot or two, I can see Plume just hops down, and just disappears into the grass.
Oonk. A couple of grass blades and feathers come up. Just Plume holds a single dagger up at arm's length. It's just like a fin. Duh-dunt. Duh-dunt. Hoot hoot. Hoot hoot. Hoot 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 hoot.
He's doing like the not doggy paddle, but the butterfly swim style in the grass.
Let's just say it's tall enough to where if he crouched down, he'd be completely hidden. So he's doing that kind of crouched, looking for his gear. You see him pop his head up a couple times, does the 360 look around and pops back down.
Shy's just staring at him because she can see from above. It's nice being 8 foot tall.
Does Plume find his stuff?
I'm gonna go towards that house while you... whatever the fuck you're doing.
Yes, you were able to find your belongings.
Shy is going to join Mel, and she just yells back at Plume, "Just hurry up with it."
I'm staying away from the shenanigans. I'm going towards the fuckery.
Plume pops his head up and is like, "Wait for me!" Who starts running after them and all with his
I'm
stuff.
surprised he's running. He could just fly.
Beady, 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 beady.
I'd say he strategically decided not to fly because wide open field, like, you become a target if out in a wide open field.
What is the main target? Is the giant centaur.
Wait, I didn't put any blocks down. Fuck! I'm the worst DM ever.
I know. No, you're not, Adam.
It's about to move us to the next page. Shit. Hold on. I'm gonna block things off. Hold on. I'm so sorry. It's not like I've had weeks to prepare this shit. Fuck!
It's okay, Adam. I don't think you anticipate, Rue not being here.
Stretch it. Come on. Stretch it. Please. Arrows. Arrows. Come on. Okay. Duck. Yeah. Oh. M's reply to Plume's shenanigans.
Of course, I guess while Mel and Shy are just kind of walking as Plume is running along, Shy's gonna kind of look down at Mel and just been like, "Are you still kind of waking up, or?"
I just want to get this, whatever this is, over with.
Alright.
Why are you being so grumpy? I swear,
I don't think she's a morning person. I think Shyane's not a morning person either, but she's ready for battle.
We literally just got out of a church that was a hellhole, had a night to relax, and now we wake up to a house in the middle of nowhere with a bunch of fog around it. I sense fuckery. I am not about this.
Shy is also very suspicious about the fog and everything.
Be suspicious. Don't.
She's probably glancing around at the fog and trying to take in surroundings.
Okay. Actually, on that point, Mel, you roll an insight check for me, if you would, please, as you approach the house.
Oh no, the house.
Oh.
9.
Hey, you got as much as I did.
It's okay, because this was a very easy roll for you in this situation.
What?
There is
really?
there is something missing, Mel. More specifically, there is someone missing. You don't feel your mom.
Oh.
I hate shenanigans. Okay.
Everyone else is able to watch as a sudden annoyance and then subsequent worry crosses Mel's coppery visage, and it almost looks as though the copper around her face seems to dull, pale, lose its luster.
Tarnish.
Yes.
It was tarnished.
Even more tarnished.
No, that got fixed. She was turning green.
Probably just dull and and whatnot. Just kind of dull a little bit.
But if you would be so kind as to place yourselves on the map in
Oh,
front
yeah.
of the house.
Of course, I mean, I changed the icon for Chalene, but... Oh, you changed.
Oh my god. This again.
Yes.
Mel, why you do this?
I'm not doing it on purpose. Here, I'll do it again.
Why
Oh
is
my
it so
God.
big?
I don't know.
Why is it so huge?
I don't know.
It's so weird. Like, there's no option in the edit to make it big or small. So as you approach the first floor of the house, you notice that a wrought iron gate with hinges fills the archway of the stone portico. There is a lock.
I can break the lock, maybe.
From this vantage point, I would like everyone to roll another perception check for me, please.
Oh,
Yeah.
goody. Perception. Wow. Even better.
Oh my god.
It's height advantage.
Plume is still waking up. It's height advantage? Really?
Hey.
You picking on the little guy?
Really? Says the person who used to pick on my pseudo dragon. You won't complain about the little guy? You lost that right, buddy.
Because I wasn't the little guy back then. I am now.
Now you know how it feels. Suffer.
It's more like, how's the weather up there with Chalene?
Chalene, you swear you hear the faintest sound of a baby crying.
Oh god.
Oh.
Mel pulls out a shotgun. Shame.
Oh, god damn!
Billy, house, fog, and baby crying. Those are the 3 signs of leave.
Time to nope the fuck out.
Kill the baby and leave.
Oh.
Okay, Mel.
I mean, if anyone's got access to the fireball spell, sure.
Just burn the house down.
I could just spit on the baby.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
It's not fireball.
Oh, I know. It's acid.
Acid.
Plume knows best about that one.
But,
Oh, please. You only lost a few feathers. Calm your nerves.
But Chai's gonna, look up at the house. Her ears kind of twitch a little bit. And she kind of looks around, seeing the fog apparently coming closer. Something is...
It sounds like it's coming from either the 3rd or 4th floor.
Ah.
You swear you hear the faintest sound of a baby crying coming through one of those windows.
Shame.
Shai looks up there and she's just gonna say, something is... I feel like it's taking us in. There's an odd sound of a baby. But there's no reason why a baby would actually be here.
I've said it once. I'll say it again. I sense fuckery.
Of course, Shai's gonna go up and she's gonna break the lock or something. Because obviously we have no choice but to go in.
Plume
So would
is
that be an
like, I
athletics?
could unlock it, so we don't make so much noise, Hoot Hoot.
As he's saying that, Chalanet, would you go ahead and roll an athletics check to break gate? How are you going about?
Oh, God!
Chalanet turns and, like a horse, when you move too quickly behind it, she rears back, and with a mighty thrust of her hind legs, brings her hooves down upon this wrought iron and slightly rusted gate, with slight signs of corrosion and age. And as her hooves connect with the reasonably well put together gate that guards the front entrance, you hear a snap.
Snap?
Chalanet, would you roll a d6 for me, please?
Oh, no.
I don't know. 1.
Get him out of the way now.
What's your strength modifier?
It's a 4.
You take 5 points of bludgeoning damage, and your left ankle is now sprained.
You've never had us do sprained stuff before, even when Shai was thrown through the window.
This is a natural one.
Is it like a permanent disadvantage or something? Or
Oh, sprains? No, sprains aren't permanent.
okay, well, not permanent, but it's a
Sprains are
temporary.
just-
Sorry, temporary disadvantage.
Well, it just really hurts when she moves. Now, if she had broken it, then her movement speed would have been docked.
Ah,
Shai just kind of looks at the lock, realizes it, didn't open, just kind of flicks her ear and just kind of taps whatever foot she sprained, apparently. She's like,
It's kind of tender.
it probably is better to go in quietly. And she's just gonna kind of walk aside.
Hey, hold still. Hold yourself.
Trying not to say hold your horses.
I got
Is that offensive? Like, is that a derogatory term?
I will cast 8th level shatter on whoever says that.
You don't have access to...
You don't know that.
So, what probably did Chalanet in was the fact that the hinges
Here.
are over here. The
You
lock
damn,
is
you damn.
over here.
Shai just kind of looks at Mel and she's like, "You didn't have to do that. I'm doing pretty fine."
Mahogany tables. Take it anyways. Look.
he was like, can I pick the lock now, Hoot Hoot?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
The lock is over here. The hinges where Chalanet tried to kick is over here.
I didn't know that.
You didn't check either. You were just all like, I break the door.
I mean, that's something I thought, 18 perception would probably do.
So you have to ask the right questions.
Fine.
Which one
Unrolled
question would be Plume would like to inspect the lock before picking it.
I will be more specific on my perception checks going forward. That perception check was hearing based, not sight based, so I apologize, Chalanet.
And show that lock who's boss.
What are you looking
Can-
at doing there, Plume?
Can Plume inspect the lock for maybe like any traps or maybe
Sure.
what kind of lock it is or something like that?
Yeah.
Okay. So Would that be an investigation? Or
Yes.
okay. Oh. It's a lock.
It's a lock.
Yeah.
Probably get tetanus if you lick it.
Bloom attempts to pick the lock.
Okay.
Which sleight of hand?
Thieves' tools.
Oh, right. Thieves' tools. Yeah, okay. Glad I'm proficient in it.
Plume, as you fumble around with the lock, you notice that your thieves' tools aren't taking any effect. And there's only one of two reasons why your thieves' tools wouldn't work. One reason is if you weren't hitting the right pin and shit, I forget what the other mechanism of
Tumbler, I think.
correct.
Yeah.
One reason is that you aren't hitting the right pin and tumbler, but that usually results in your lockpick breaking. The other reason, and you kind of close your eyes and sigh in annoyance, is if the gate is already open.
Oh, God damn it. Plume kind of just like, he knows it's already open at this point, and he's like, he just doesn't say anything and kind of just hops like down from picking it and is like, I got it, hoot hoot.
God.
No.
Roll a performance check. Or persuasion, whichever is better.
We're
I'm
gonna go
rolling
I
insight.
guess it's deception. I'm sorry. Roll.
You question your
roll
rogue's
persuasion
ability to
or
pick a
deception.
lock?
Yes, I'm questioning you. Roll good. Oh, look, you did.
Yeah,
Shy's
because he's
not
proficient in
going
performance.
So am I.
Shy's not going to question it, because, you know, if she questions it,
And
she
why
looks
wouldn't I
dumb.
question the rogue? You lie. First of all, you don't sleep in a bed. That's weird enough. Second of
fair-
all, you keep starting fights with a bar owner who we don't even know, who quite literally seems to have a pocket dimension for a bar. That's sus enough.
He
Any
tried to kill
other
me.
reasons you want me to question you?
Fair enough. Doesn't mean Plume won't do do shit like this.
If you wish to question the rogue, roll an insight check.
I already
No.
did.
He did.
Cheyenne is not. Cheyenne is not for her own reasons, because
So Plume's like, I got it, and he kind of just pushes the gate.
Cheyenne's gonna go up and push the
Creep.
gate open more, wherever the fuck the gate is.
As you push the gate, it seems to almost give a human-like shriek as the rusty hinges open.
Oh, that's great.
Oil lamps hang from the portico ceiling by chains, flanking a set of oak doors.
Is it okay, so oak doors.
Oak doors.
You said oil lamps?
Mm-hmm.
Shy is going to grab one of the oil lamps.
Give it here. I got this.
As you do,
Oh.
a centipede, skitters out from where it was sitting.
Ugh.
Give it here.
Shy gives it to Mal apparently. Just like there.
Hold on.
Not the
Are the
same,
oil lamps
though.
over like inside? Should we move up?
I guess we should, yeah. And Shy would be taking this one.
I cast prestidigitation to light the bitch.
Thwoomph. The wick inside catches, and you have a source of light.
Ta-da.
Good, because Shy doesn't have dark sight.
I forgot about that. I was wondering, like, why do we need a lamp? Like, oh.
And also, it's handy. Do we want to take the other one?
I mean,
I don't know, Plume. Do you want me to make another flashlight for you?
What was the first flashlight? I don't remember. Remind me.
Oh wait, wasn't that the next
Oh,
day
yeah.
or something?
That was the next day. Never mind.
Oh, you talking about the blinding that you did?
Yeah, that was the next day. Don't worry about it. It'll happen.
Okay, so that didn't.
But it
Not
will.
yet.
Yeah, it will.
And just like then, you won't see it coming.
Can Shy inspect the oak doors before doing anything with it?
absolutely. I'm just looking for torch.
Yes.
I want
Of
to
course.
know.
I don't know if
I want to know how
okay, that would be
many light you have.
inspection. Oh wait, no, investigation. That's right.
Okay.
I'm
so-
I'm looking specifically for inspection, and no, I'm apparently being dumb.
so
Also,
a torch burns for an hour and provides a 20-foot radius of light, and then dim light for another 20 foot.
Is it
I will say that
torch?
because these are oil lamps, it's going to last more than an hour.
okay, good.
Are there not oil lamps? I know there's
Yeah,
the
these-
like. I've got a hooded lantern, but
These will probably last you 2 hours each.
Okay.
Nice.
And again, they provide at the very minimum 20 feet of good light, and then another 20 feet of dim light.
So what does that 18 investigation give me on the door?
On the door, you see a shield emblazoned with a coat of arms, a stylized golden windmill on a red field.
Neat. So there's
Nothing,
no traps? No, like,
none that you are able to discern.
okay. So Shy is going to carefully open the door with her forearm. Just kind of like,
is this one locked?
Oddly enough, no, it is not.
I mean, if the gate's locked. Wait, no, it was unlocked.
Well, you didn't know that.
Shy didn't know that. Shy doesn't want to know. But presuming that if the gate was locked, surely, this would be unlocked. And Shy is going to be the first one to step in. Just, guess she could be the tank.
Okay.
Bloom steps in, but cautiously looks around the room at anything to make sure that we're not walking into a trap.
On your right here,
Hmm?
there are portraits of stony-faced aristocrats. And at the far end, there is a mahogany-framed double door leading to the next room.
Was someone
Set with stained glass.
With some of
Very
Plume's history of living in a castle, would he be able to maybe like identify coat of arms or something?
With the coat of arms and the portraits, go ahead and
Yeah.
roll a history check.
Also, Adam, I don't know if
Ugh.
I saw that
I-
natural 20 and I was almost excited for you.
Yeah.
Adam, I don't know what entire because I know you mentioned stuff about Chai's father possibly being the leader of the nomadic tribe, maybe.
Sure.
Would that be relevant for making a history check or something as well?
In regards
Or-
to what?
Like probably, like with Plume, the coat of arms and the portraits.
There's always the off chance that you read it in a book somewhere, so go ahead and roll a history check. It'll be at a higher DC, but you never know.
I'm probably not gonna get it anyway, so
I
yeah,
keep seeing these almost natural 20s, and they make me sort of sad.
I know. I mean, I already got a natural 20
taunting
and a natural
us.
1, so
Right? How about you, Mel?
Uh.
Huh?
eh.
Damn it.
I mean, I just realized Shadow-Nace is the only one with not a pure white background. Shit!
Huh.
Hey, she did better.
Over 10. Right.
None of you can seem to scratch your head or recall any of these faces or the coat of arms. It's a bunch of nobles.
Well, it would have been handy, but oh well. Shai is just going to carefully walk over here. You said the portraits were on the side. There's nothing else on that side, right? You said no.
No, it's just portraits.
But she's just going to, carefully, walk on over to these doors. And can I investigate them as well?
Plume slowly follows behind.
I'm a roll investigation, if that's okay.
Either you can give Plume advantage on the investigation check by using the help action, or Plume can give you advantage by using the help action, since you're both the investigating type of people.
Since Shadow-Knight has literally nothing for investigation, she might as well help Plume. She has literally nothing for investigation.
Okay.
Okay, so I guess Plume investigating for traps?
Yeah.
If,
I guess Shadow-Knight can hold Plume up to look.
give him uppies.
With one hand, too, just holds him up.
Plume's like, up.
Perched
I
on
need
one finger.
I need a bird's eye view.
I need someone.
Roll her eyes and just holds him up.
I need someone to draw Plume standing in front of Charlotte, just like uppies.
No.
Please, I will pay money.
Investigation roll. Is it with
Uppies,
advantage?
hoot.
Is it normal or with advantage with help? Or wait,
With
no.
With help,
With-
it's advantage.
Okay.
Good thing on that advantage.
Wow.
Did not say he was best in investigation.
Better than
Yeah.
Shadow-Knight, so
Yeah, but
you got that. Shadow-Knight has 0 on everything regarding investigation.
No traps that you can see. In fact, this door is also unlocked. They did not secure the entrance to this house, apparently.
Shy's
Much
gonna probably
sus.
just put Plume down once he's done. And she's just gonna open the door with her forearm. Again.
Ew.
And she's just gonna, kind of carefully walk in, looking around. Can I do a perception?
How about you roll a dexterity save?
Ah,
I kid,
no
I kid,
traps
I kid.
on the
Yes,
door, but there's
Yes,
traps
dexterity.
behind the door.
Wait, what?
Yes, yes, perception. I'm
Okay.
being a dick.
Because, mainly because, as a barbarian, I have danger sense. Which could be handy.
Yes.
Oh! Shit! Okay.
You walk right into, I don't know, a cobweb.
Shy just kind of uses her ear to just flick the cobweb away. Just goes. I'm kind of annoyed that there's a cobweb there.
A wide hall runs the width of the house, with a black marble fireplace sweeping at one end. I believe that is what this is. And a red marble staircase at the other. Ooh, red marble. Mounted on the wall above the fireplace is a lang sword, which is like longsword, but pronounced wrong.
Huh.
With a windmill cameo worked into the hilt.
Neat.
You look around, you notice that the wood-paneled walls are ornately sculpted with images of vines and flowers, nymphs and satyrs. Plume's people.
Now Plume is kind of concerned with all the portraits of fake creatures.
I mean, Shy is also a fake creature.
Yes, but Plume has something going on with his backstory and all that, and all that stuff when it comes to the Fae.
True.
Plume sees all those and kind of just, I guess, reaches down and kind of clutches the thread, the thread that's kind of being used as a belt.
Shy just kind of walks a little up this way. Are there entrances here or not?
Go ahead and roll
Or-
another perception check if you're looking around for other things.
Yeah, I'll roll another perception. It's better. By good beat.
Plume, getting back to you, Shawnee, on the note of you clutching your string, it seems to be thrumming.
Lovely.
Like someone is pulling at it and just plucking it. There's just a little bit of a vibration to it. Just boom, 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 boom.
Plume kind of speaks up and is like, guys, I have a very bad feeling about this place, Hoot Hoot.
This whole
Shawnee,
thing is a bad feeling.
with your more than 12 wisdom perception check,
Yes.
you notice that serpents and skulls are inconspicuously woven into the wall designs.
Huh.
And the decorative paneling seems to follow the staircase as it circles upward to the second floor, almost like the satyrs and nymphs are kind of like joyously dancing and marching in that direction. And yes, there are in fact more entrances.
it looks like this is the main stairwell up. And Shy's just gonna kind of walk towards this way. A little bit.
Bloom's like, I think we should stick together, Hoot Hoot.
Probably. With a weird place like this, this probably is best to stick together. But there's obviously something up there. So do we want to go up there now, or do we want to investigate, the other rooms?
We should probably investigate this floor first, Hoot Hoot. So we're not leaving no stone unturned and then get ambushed. Hoot Hoot.
True. Then Shy is just going to start walking. So that's a door too, or
Yes, that is in fact a door.
I guess we're gonna check that area out first. Just, kind of walking on over.
Walking around the death tree, it's a happy holiday.
Do we just want to open this up? Like, we haven't seen any traps. Of course, I guess
Plume kind of like slowly opens the door, like peeks inside. Just enough for him to squeeze through it to begin with.
Okay. So Plume, you go ahead and open the door and you enter.
Yes.
Excellent.
Oh, what are those?
What are those? Congratulations, you've been chosen to participate in our loyalty program for free. I don't even shop at Dick's. This is obviously some kind of a scam. Off. This is the Den of Wolves. This oak-paneled room looks like a hunter's den. Mounted above the fireplace is a stag's head, and positioned around the outskirts of the room are 3 stuffed wolves. Plume, since you're the one that's actually in the room, go ahead and roll a nature or history check.
Ah. That doesn't really matter, I guess.
I saw that natural one and I was almost excited. With a 19, though,
Damn.
these wolves are not your average-sized wolves. These wolves are bigger than your average wolf. These are most likely dire wolves. And someone hunted 3 of them and killed them. And then saw fit to stuff them.
Oh, yes, Gaston.
Bloom kind of just looks at him like, for a place that's decorated for Fae, it's kind of odd seeing stuffed creatures here. Hoot hoot.
2 padded chairs, draped in animal furs, face the hearth, with an oaken table between them, supporting a cask of wine. 2 carved wooden goblets, a pipe rack with pipes, and a candelabrum. A chandelier hangs above the cloth-covered table by 4 chairs. 2 cabinets stand against the walls.
Bloom would like to... I guess Bloom's going to enter the room a little. But he'd like to, I guess, work on inspecting the room for traps. He's hesitant about these stuffed dire wolves.
Go ahead and move to where you would like to investigate, and if other people would like to enter the room,
I guess he will search the cabinet here.
searching never
Cabinet,
hits on you.
Hmm?
I was trying to remember my north and east.
Never eat slimy worms. Unless if you're Plume. But Shy is going to kind of stand towards the side of the door frame where the hinge is, and just kind of an arm on the door, kind of.
Go ahead and roll
Like
that.
letting people through.
Close
Roll.
by, but out of the way.
Yeah.
Investigation, if you would.
Investigation.
That was almost
Okay.
a 5. Also almost a nat 1.
So this one is locked.
Whom would like to attempt to pick it?
Go ahead. Go ahead and roll your thieves' tools.
Whom's like, we're breaking and entering and stealing their stuff.
Yeah, Shay's on the side. Yeah.
It's a tough lock. That unfortunately is not just, you can't find the pin or the tumbler. Like you know it's there. You're just having a hard time getting in there.
So much for stealing their stuff, Hoot. Bloom just looks back at the door like, am I the only one coming in here?
Maybe.
I feel like I'm being used as bait, Hoot.
If that is your thought process, then I guess that's your thought process. No one else was thinking that.
Out
I mean,
loud.
if you want. No, not at all. I was thinking this place reeks of fuckery.
Yeah, Shay is also very suspicious of the place.
Bloom goes over to the nearest direwolf and kind of just looks at it and pokes it slightly and comments on like very lifelike, Hoot.
The eye blinks.
Oh God, no!
It's like that scene.
At the door.
It's like that scene in Jurassic Park where they're passing through all of the tubes filled with, pickling liquid, and you've got all the dinosaurs inside, and there's that one tube with the raptor inside, but the raptor's not inside, it's on the other side.
Oh God.
And Mel just closes the doors.
I mean, that's why Shy has, her arm there. She's like, oh, this is already a weird ass place.
She can hold the door, of course.
Mhm.
Sorry, Plume. It's been good knowing you.
Remember, you chose this.
Roll an investigation check, Plume.
You did?
As you poke and prod at the stuffed direwolf.
Chose what? Chose to be stuck here in whatever this place is?
No, you chose to go in the room with the direwolves.
Shy is standing in a way so that, if things go poorly, Plume could just run underneath and she could just close the door.
Uh-huh.
Hold the door. Hold the door. Hold the door.
I don't get that reference. I watch good TV.
Who's
Why you gotta be like that, though?
It's true. I watch good TV.
It's just a taxidermied wolf corpse.
Plume's satisfied that it's actually dead. It moves on.
I cast reanimate dead.
Don't.
Oddly enough, the eyes were probably like tiger's eye that were ground and cut and smoothed to look more like wolf eyes.
Plume is going to investigate this other cabinet, I guess.
Go ahead.
Investigation.
Nice.
Okay. This one, oddly enough, is not locked.
Okay, so Plume, I guess, opens it and looks inside.
Inside, you see a small box. It is closed and made out of a dark wood and an assortment of wine glasses.
I guess Plume inspects the small box.
It's just got a clasp to keep it locked or unlocked.
Okay, so he opens it.
Inside, you see a deck of cards.
Plume picks up the deck of cards and it's like, be fun for tricks, Hoot Hoot.
I just standing there, she just says, I personally don't care too much for, pillaging whatever the hell this place is. I'd much rather kind of get out.
There's fuckery afoot.
By the way, who's got the lamp?
No?
Yeah.
Mel?
Yeah.
So Plume, it is dark in this room, so
That's another reason why Shy is sitting back there.
I guess those investigation checks are high enough to where you could have been fumbling around by hand, but
Oh, he has dark vision,
dark
though.
vision.
He's got dark vision.
dark vision doesn't allow you to see color, though. It just lets you see in shades of gray.
Fair, but I mean, he wouldn't be fumbling around all that much, I don't think.
Right.
It's just everything's just grayscaled out. But, yeah. I guess Plume pockets the deck of cards and closes everything up.
What else you gonna do there, bud? What you gonna do with all that junk inside that trunk?
That's how Tiny
Yes,
Plume was
Plume
with
takes
Ricochet.
one last glance around, see if there's anything else of interest at first glance, and then I guess just...
There's that one locked cabinet that is eluding you.
which he's already tried to open, which I guess he could... Plume goes back over to the cabinet.
Is he charging it? Like, Jesus Christ!
Plume goes back over to the cabinet and kind of just looks at Shy. He's like, hey, Shy, you want to have another crack at opening something? Hoot hoot.
If you're gonna ask her to kick it, I don't recommend that. That's furniture.
I mean, she could probably break it with her hands.
Again, furniture.
Or Konobo. But, yeah, also the whole furniture part.
Fine. Plume kind of just sulks back to the door.
so eager to steal everything from every house. Like, jeez.
He's a
There's
thief.
no one-
That's what he does.
No one's here.
Yeah, he's a thief. That's what he
This
does.
looks abandoned, Hoot Hoot.
There's
So,
someone upstairs, though.
yeah, a baby from what you... Wait, did she actually say it was a baby? Yeah, she said she
Yeah,
heard some
she said-
babies.
She heard a baby.
I hear baby.
But generally, the parent isn't too far away. Or, it could be something else.
Well, they don't
You
know
are-
we're here yet, I guess, Hoot Hoot. So,
Okay.
Pretty
She just
sure
kind of
that's it,
shakes her
yeah.
head and she just, goes to the next door, I guess.
I'm
Since
pretty sure
people
that
are
recipe from earlier gave us away, dude.
Yeah. Of course. Investigation, I guess.
Sure.
Investigation.
That's a
7.
door.
Shy's gonna try and open the door with her forearm. I guess that's how she generally opens the door, unless if it's with her palm, but I'm saying forearm.
Yeah. Click. Whoops.
Ah.
wait, click.
Shit. Oh well. Thunk. That.
Oh, that gave us away.
That is a cloakroom, and it has several black cloaks hanging from the hooks. A top hat sits on a high shelf.
Closet.
Plume kind of
yeah.
just enters in and hops up on the top shelf and inspects the top hat, grabs it and kind of just puts it on his head and kind of poses with the top hat, even though it's
Yes.
almost too big.
I mean, it's clean. It's fresh. There's no sign of rot or decay or nothing.
Mel has an idea.
A single eye opens from the center of the top hat, and it looks down at Plume.
You serious?
Top hat mimic! No.
Oh God, please no.
Everything can be a mimic.
Of course.
Mel
it's
has
just-
an idea.
Oh?
Go for it.
I need 10 minutes.
I mean, I guess we're kind of stuck here for a bit, so.
Sure.
Eh?
Cool. She sits down and starts ritual casting. Detect magic.
Shum lum 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 lum.
Shy is just gonna stand guard for the entire 10 minutes.
Plume's like, I guess I could have done that too, Hoot Hoot.
Detect magic, huh? What's the range on that?
This is the range.
30 feet of you. 1 foot of stone. 1 inch of common metal. 3 feet of dirt. Or wood.
Basically anything in this room at this point.
No, that's fair. So Mel, at the end of your 10-minute ritual, you get this foreboding sense of doom and dread. And as you look around, you realize that the entire house seems to ooze, if not permeate, necromancy energies.
Yeah, we need to leave. Now. Bloom, put everything back. We're leaving.
I just took one thing, Hoot Hoot. Just a deck of cards.
And necromancy doesn't care.
You mentioning necromancy, Plume kind of like leans over and looks behind you at the room where the dire wolf corpse were, and like, oh, Hoot Hoot.
Oh no, not just that room, it's the whole house.
Can Shai go over and just close the door? Just be like, yeah, no.
Sure.
She's just gonna walk on over, close the door, just like.
You're like, just one of those. Fuck that. Face.
And she's gonna look at the other two and be like, I mean, just a precaution.
DM pulls a fast one by having, dire wolf golem bust through the stone wall like, oh yeah! Ooh!
But I think the only way for us to get out at the moment is possibly by going up.
Or burning the house down.
But even if
With
we
us
do,
inside,
there's that
Hoot Hoot?
fog outside.
I mean, it's a 4-story drop. We'll be fine.
Bloom, remembering the deck of cards, opens the door behind him, grabs the cards, throws them in there, and shuts the door.
I said put them.
They're in the house, Hoot Hoot.
No. They're scattered all over the room. You threw a loose deck of cards into a room. What'd you think was gonna happen?
32 pickup, Hoot Hoot?
I'm hoping you meant to say 32.
I did.
Okay, it's official.
Eerie
official.
silence as
Count.
this conversation is happening.
It's official. The bird can't count. Okay. Never trusting the bird with money.
Shai's gonna stand by the stairs.
I mean, he
and
didn't count the deck of cards,
She's at the
and I
bottom of the
honestly
top.
don't know how many are in there, so I forget.
52!
This is
Okay,
the
fine.
bottom.
Okay.
This is the top.
Okay. Shai kind of points towards stairs. My best bet is to actually, get up there as quickly as possible. Might be our only way out.
How
Of
tall is
this.
Chalene again? I'm sorry.
8 foot.
I should have given out this information when you guys entered, but so the first floor ceiling is about 10 foot high.
Close.
Oh, so she could practically touch it.
She can touch it.
Sincerest apologies.
That's okay.
By the way, on the
note,
note of the 32 pickup, I'd say he'd say 32 pickup because only 32 of most cards of most decks that he plays with are legit. The rest are cheat cards.
Are they your cheat cards?
So again, you're what, 20 cards short of a full deck? Doesn't look good either way there, buddy.
They're modified cards to fill the rest of the deck. Like the ones where you can just peel the face off and it's an ace behind them. Dude.
I'm never to play cards with you. Shai's just like. Of course, she also again gestures to the stairs, like, we probably might want to go up these stairs.
I would expect the bird to catch the high-flying joke, but apparently, nope, right over his head.
Ha 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 ha.
Oh, you catch that one. There is hope.
There is hope.
Still, 20 cards short of a full deck. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm gonna have an aneurysm before the necromancy takes hold. Alright, let's go upstairs.
Of course, Chai kind of looks at Mel and just kind of is like, do you want me to go first or do you want me to be in the back?
I'll go first. I've got the light.
Okay.
Be on the safe side, Plume walks on the railing.
How is that safe?
Because usually steps are pressure. So he walks on the railing.
And railings are rickety.
Yeah,
And Plume
we're
can
going
fly.
Up the stairs.
Up the stairs. Ooh, up the stairs. Because it didn't bother with the rest of stuff. We're just like, hell nah.
You don't want to enter the room that clearly marks that there's evil fuckery afoot?
I don't want to. I don't even want to be in this house. I want to go back to my room in the brass ass, but we can't. So.
I mean, you haven't even tried to leave. You might be able to leave.
Ferdinand, I was like, put shit back. We should leave.
As far as we know, this is just. As far as we know, this is just Rashid fucking with us while we're sleeping.
Wow.
Why would we
Wow.
try to fuck with Shawnee? Shawnee's at least been decent.
Wow.
And why do you always blame Rashid? You know what?
Because
when we get back, I'm gonna ask him for a private room, and you two can go do whatever hate boners you got for each other there. Jesus Christ.
No.
Yes.
No, don't. No, you pick the room. Don't let Rashid pick the room for something like
Oh
that.
no. Oh no.
Put
Oh, no.
yourselves on the goddamn map, dinguses.
I got myself on there.
Jeebus creepers.
Don't worry about it. I'm just gonna go tell him, hey, you just want to wake up.
Gantor Mel.
Just on the stairwell.
We get back. I'm gonna tell Rashid you want to have a nice talk with him all alone.
Oh God, what are those?
Those are things.
They don't look like good things.
It's the
Of course, Chai's gonna try to keep close to Mel, since, A, light, B, yes.
Now in the upper hall, unlit oil lamps are mounted on the walls of this elegant hall, hanging above the mantelpiece. Yes, the mantelpiece is a wooden framed portrait of a noble looking family. Their two smiling children. Cradled in the father's arms is a swaddled baby, which the mother seems to be regarding with a hint of scorn.
Okay, that's strike 2. Strike 1 was necromancy. That lady's face towards that baby, that's strike 2.
I would like everyone to roll a perception check for me, please.
Yay!
Dear God, if I hear a baby crying,
Perception.
aim the other way.
Fuck.
Apparently we don't.
I mean...
Or it's just Mel.
Mel, you barely notice this. The adjacent doors are carved with dancing youths. But as you get closer with the light of the lantern, it looks more like they aren't actually dancing, but they're fighting off swarms of bats.
So I'm gonna make an executive decision here. I'm going to go back down the stairs, and leave.
No guarantee that we're actually going to be able to leave, though.
Standing suits of armor flank wooden doors in the east and west walls. Each suit of armor clutches a spear and has a visor helm shaped like a wolf's head. Sigh.
All
Is
these-
Mel actually wanting to leave go out the main door and out?
Mel's got a face on her like she is about to burn this place to the ground.
She has the standard nope face going on right now.
It's not even scared. She's upset. She's like, no. I am 1000% done.
Plume is like, well, I'm no chicken, so I'm going to stick around, Hoot Hoot.
Well, no, you're an owl.
No, he's gonna be a fried owl if this keeps up.
He's also just a bird brain.
Yeah. Can't even afford a full deck of cards.
What the fuck?
What? You said you had to fill it with fake cards. Kinda sad.
Wow.
Does that by choice. It's how he wins.
That's even worse! It's like the Kobold girls who pad their bras for picture day. Just lies. Just filled with lies.
You're talking to a rogue here.
So, you went upstairs and now you're going back downstairs?
I'm wanting to leave.
Shia's gonna follow Mel.
Plume's like, what the fuck? Where
Hey,
you
you
guys
said
going?
we
Hoot Hoot?
stick together, so I'm sticking together.
Plume, the house is filled with necromantic energy. Okay? That's number one. Number two, did you not see that lady's portrait? You see that? No. That is a no. No mother looks at a baby like that. That is
Here.
bad juju.
Hear me out. What if you guys split the party?
No.
Of course, as far as with the mother, Shia's just gonna look at the portrait and be like, well, mine kinda did.
Mel flips off the sky. You shut your mouth.
Plume just looks at the portrait's like, looks like a family portrait. I've seen dozens of them in castles in the castle I was born in, Hoot Hoot.
If
Was
the
a bit
first sign that the entire house oozes necromancy was not sign number one of we have a problem, I don't know what else is gonna be a problem.
Well, hopefully we get out of wherever the fuck we are, even by leaving the house.
Plume, I guess, reluctantly follows the rest of the party.
Back downstairs. Alright.
Even though he's
No,
like,
Plume.
where are we gonna go then, Hoot Hoot? Back out into the field? Let's just go back to our spots where we came in and just go back to sleep.
You want to sleep in the house?
Alright.
I'm sure we could find you a bed. Or there's plenty of rafters.
Also like to point out that the ceiling on the second floor was 12 foot high.
Hey, it's taller for Shy. Shy's tall.
Yes. Very lovely house.
Stepped on Plume.
I stepped over you. You're short.
He was on the
It's
railing.
You're short.
So what? You just vaulted over the railing?
Yeah, I used to be in the circus. It's your excuse.
Shy's gonna, open the door.
I'm walking here.
Both
That's
of
my
them.
excuse.
I couldn't see you. You're too
It
short.
opens.
Yay. Oh, was that noise?
No noise.
Oh. And then Shy opens or tries to open the next one.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so it opens. Cool.
As you do open the door, you are able to see that the fog that was 100 feet away from the house is now right up against it.
That's what I was afraid to see.
So, scary fog or scary house? Which one are we gonna choose, Hoot Hoot?
Thing small and inconsequential on the floor, like a rock or a dirt clot. Grew.
No, it's very clean.
And Shy's stuff.
There's
Shy has some torches.
No, too big.
No?
You can throw a torch.
Shy can throw a torch.
Do you want to light the torch, or do you want to just huck it?
I mean, we could light said torch.
I wouldn't want to throw a torch. That's valuable.
I got 10 of them.
I could just go walking out there and maybe just leave, like, I don't know, Ren here. Just in case, Hoot Hoot.
I also got rope.
Just tie a rope around
wait.
Mel and just have her
Shy
go walking
just pulls
out.
out of her bag, and she has like one of the magic pies. I have this.
And make me move, and you're never getting those knives back. You even come close to me and try and tie that rope around me, you are losing every digit you've got.
At this point, the fog has moved up to the front porch.
We better do something now and find out.
Oh my god.
And Shy's still holding the magic pie. He's like, "Is this suffice? Like, is this good enough?"
Mel opens the gate and hucks the lantern.
The lit lantern?
Yep.
Okay.
Are you trying to catch all the grass on fire out there?
You huck your lit lantern, which, it shines pretty brightly, as you're holding it. Once it passes through the fog, it is immediately dimmed to that of a far distant, looking at the sunset as clouds are beginning to coalesce and block it. Like, it's just the faintest dot of light when it just passes through, and it eventually just disappears. You don't even
Looks like
hear
it's
it
really
hit
thick.
you don't hear it hit the ground.
Fun. Fantastic. Joy. I love it here.
So are we going back inside then?
See, Hoot Hoot, if we're going to die, I'd rather die by something I can see rather than something I can't see. Pointing at the thick fog, like, I don't think we'll see whatever comes and gets us in there.
There are other ways to see. No,
True.
like the way that told me that the house was necromantic.
Can you do that constantly, Hoot Hoot?
Yeah. Do that for a good while. I just need 10 minutes to do it again.
Wait, is it already out of effect now? And that's me asking as a player.
It only lasts for 10 minutes, so it
Nice.
wore off a bit ago.
Can do it again. As long as I cast it as a ritual, I don't use the spell slot.
I mean, Plume could also do it too. Of course, he does it at will, so.
Do it?
Huh?
Then do it. Look into the fog.
Plume would like to use Detect Magic on the fog. I guess we never did really check Detect Magic on the fog.
Plume, just like the just like the house, the fog also seems to be made of the stuff of necromancy.
Oh, see, Hoot Hoot. Fog's necromancy energy too, Hoot Hoot. Oh,
Shut up.
so I'd rather just take my chances in here, Hoot Hoot.
Okay, so run away from the necromancy into the necromancy.
And there might be an answer regarding.
I mean, better the devil you can see, Hoot Hoot.
Any
Technically
blood
saying
I
it's
spill
better
in
devil you
this,
know, but whatever.
any blood I spill from this, coming out of you.
I mean, no, it'd be coming out of you, Hoot Hoot, but I mean,
Yeah, I'm offering a tax, and you're paying.
Oof.
I guess.
Terms
I mean,
have been set.
It's your blood, Hoot Hoot, so I mean, it'd be coming out of you still, but I mean, whatever.
Damn, you really don't know how taxes work. That's good for a businesswoman.
Well, no, I usually evade them, Hoot Hoot.
Didn't do well evading this one. Thanks for agreeing.
Damn it.
Anyway, I'm gonna go back inside, Hoot Hoot. It's creepier out here.
Find more answers inside. And Shai's gonna, hold open the door for Mel. Unless if you want to try that.
I don't think we have much of a choice. Everyone, stay behind the bird. He knows what he's doing.
So, where are you going now?
Yeah, Plume, where are we going?
I'm saying stay behind the bird. Imagine you both like hunkered down and trying to actually hide behind him.
Oh, I'm not hiding. I'm standing off to the side. Like, no, go ahead. Lead. Go
Also,
on.
did you look in Channel de l'Art? It's to scale of everybody.
Where did Plume go?
Huh?
Plume, you're no longer on the map.
Huh?
No, he's right there. In front
Right
of Shai.
where?
You know,
Oh, he's under Shy. I'm just like, what the fuck?
Wait,
Oh.
what?
when did
Huh? I didn't move Shai.
Right now, Shy is over Plume, covering him.
That's
I think there's lag because I saw it go.
for me,
I saw Shy
Plume
go
is
over.
right there.
Oh gosh, there is definite lag.
Odd.
Okay. But I have confirmed yes, Shai can pick Plume up with one hand.
Baby.
He's effectively a bowling ball.
What?
Put the owl in spiked armor. It'll be fine.
Nah.
That would be combo attack. Rolls up in the spike ball, Shy tosses them.
I cast Plume. So, where are you going?
Yeah, Bloom.
What room next?
I mean, I guess we should probably investigate the downstairs here again.
Yeah, okay. If you'd like.
Well, let's go. Lead on.
I guess goes over to this door and inspects it.
Wait, shouldn't we get another light?
There should be
Mouth pulls out a
lanterns like all
coin.
over the place.
There were 2 lamps by this door
Hmm.
that you had entered in.
So I'm pretty sure Shad blind at the moment.
Also, Shy, you do have torches, remember?
Yeah.
They burn for an hour.
I was wondering, did you
mean-
not have like any source of light with your like pack?
Yeah. Oh, I do. I guess Shy can, bring out a torch and
Bring out your torch.
tinder box.
Or you could just give me lean the torch.
She just kind of leaves the torch over to Mel, just
Torch.
like here.
Boop.
You prestidigitation.
No, I cast light. Fuck light. That.
All right, you know what? That's just the fuck.
Because it won't burn out.
I think
That's
Plume's looking
why.
away while this is happening.
How?
Guess what? It glows for an hour, and when it wears off, I can boop it again. When that torch burns out, you can't relight it.
No, but when it burns out,
I mean, you
cast
might as well,
light on it.
light Shiley's weapon so that, she can hold her weapon. And just have that as light.
Ugh.
Light's still
Glowing
better than actually
staff.
lighting a torch. Don't be mad.
Fine.
So, I guess, since Mel was intending on doing light, Shy just instead, hands her weapon, just be like,
Solve all your
It's
problems
better
with
with this.
magic, I guess.
I have these cantrips. What do you want me to do? Not use them?
Roll your investigation check there, Plume.
Maybe I should give him bardic inspiration.
If you want.
Nah.
Okay.
just, nah.
You're the owlin in my life. Have some inspiration. It's a door.
I didn't mean to roll that.
I'd say,
I was
why'd
trying
you
to
roll a
click the dice
d4?
away. I was trying to roll the dice away and it was right there.
Lol.
Also,
Okay,
Josh
well,
is just-
Bloom slowly opens the door.
Shy's just going to, walk up, kind of neck slash behind him, and just have an arm for on the door last time, where it's she can close it if she wants to.
You can come in too, Hoot Hoot. I'm sure the room is big enough for 2 of us.
No, you lead first.
We're gung ho. Go on. Be the fearless leader.
I'm just looking for stuff to loot, Hoot Hoot. I don't know what you're talking about as far as leader. If it was my choice, I'd grab everything and leave you 2 here.
Not to self. Kill Plume. Sell him to Rashid for meat.
What the?
Or we could just throw him into the fog. Then
Don't
we'll see
you what
it
the
does.
fuck? You literally just said you would leave us for dead. I don't want to hear you.
In Plume's mind, he's thinking this is all just still a dream.
The centerpiece of this wood-paneled dining room is a carved mahogany table surrounded by 8 high-backed chairs with sculpted armrests and cushioned seats. A crystal chandelier hangs above the table, which is covered with resplendent silverware and crystalware polished to a dazzling shine. Mounted above the marbled fireplace is a mahogany-framed painting of an alpine vale. The wall paneling is carved with elegant images of deer among the trees.
Bloom kind of walks over to the table and inspects what's on the table.
Shai's just gonna, walk inside the door frame and just, kind of stand there, kind of, kind of holding the door open.
Give me a perception check there, Plume.
Perception.
Yeah, perception. As you're looking around the table, it is exactly as described. It is resplendent silverware and polished crystalware. It looks like they were setting up for dinner. As you look around at the wall paneling, you, with that perception check, are able to also make out twisted faces in various stages of torment and agony carved into the tree trunks, and wolves lurking amid the foliage, following the deer.
Bloom is like, yeah, this place is also creeping me out a bit more and more.
Oh wow, that sucks.
Almost like, it's necromancy.
Bloom walks over to this side of the room and finds the door here and opens it, I guess.
It leads right back out to the second hall.
Ah.
Cool. Shai's just gonna look at the, place setting, and she looks over at Plume. She's like, I'm surprised you didn't try to take the silverware.
They check in their room first, Hoot Hoot. Learn that from the castle.
But yeah, that's this room. Looks like they were setting up for an evening meal that never happened.
Plume goes out the other door and notices, I'm guessing this is a small door over here.
Indeed.
I'm just gonna kind of, slowly follow behind because
Clip,
we're
clop,
sticking together. Yay.
clop, clip, clop, clip, clop.
She's a horse.
Just like before, that door is not locked. Dost thou enter?
Bloom opens the door slightly. Yes.
Shai's just making sure both are in view. Because, gotta stick together.
Yeah, well, we have to find something to get us out of this nightmare, Hoot Hoot.
The kitchen is tidy with dishware, cookware, and utensils neatly placed on shelves. A work table has a cutting board. and rolling pin atop it, a stone dome-shaped oven stands near the east wall. Its bent iron stovepipe connecting to a hole in the ceiling.
Please tell me I wasn't the only one that thought the oven was a toilet.
I thought Plume just walked into the washroom and was like, okay.
You know, yes, I did have that thought. Well,
I saw it and I was like, oh no, we're dealing with a giant necromancer.
and behind the stove, and to the left, is a thin door.
This Plume looks around to see what kind. Since there was no food out on the table, he's curious on what foods would be back here.
None, but it's safe to assume that this door is the pantry. You are also able to make out a dumbwaiter.
Plume is a little wondering, like, why is there no food? Like, so far. Like, nothing out on the
What they
table.
want to eat.
Nothing in here either. Plume goes over to supposedly the pantry door and kind of creaks it open and peeks in.
It is a well-stocked pantry. And all the food in the pantry appears to be fresh. You see various salted meats hanging from hooks, vegetables, fruits, dried herbs that are hanging from twine. Crates filled with various powdered seasonings.
Plume closes the door, goes back to the others, mentions on what he saw. What he saw, it's like, there's food in there, but it's kind of weird. It just seems unused. Hoot hoot.
It's just gonna walk out the door there. Just.
It just seems like everything is just like fresh food. Like there's no scraps or anything around, from what it seems, or anything like that. Hoot hoot.
I really don't want to know what they actually eat, because that's.
I mean,
This whole place is weird.
I mean, Plume, you saw, pork,
It was-
chicken, beef.
it was like normal foods, hoot hoot, and it was all fresh. So they obviously eat some of that.
It also
Otherwise-
means there's someone here.
Yeah, probably. Plume goes over to the
I think that's the last room, maybe.
Plume goes over to the dumbwaiter and kind of pops it open. Like, and then yells back at the others, like, also, I think I found an elevator, hoot hoot.
I just kind of looks at him, just goes, I'm not getting in that.
Well,
and just pops back out.
Considering it's a 2-foot wide stone shaft containing a wooden elevator box attached to a simple rope and pulley mechanism that must be operated manually, there's probably no way in hell she's going to to fit in that.
I guess Plume kind of walks away. It's like, I guess since we all can't go in the elevator, I guess I won't try to go in the elevator, hoot hoot.
Oh, and apparently it
Probably
can
not.
only hold up to 200 pounds. So,
Yeah, that's 10 times less than what it needs to hold Chalene.
Needs some kind of shrinking spell.
I mean, she's based off of a Shire horse, and I have her specific stats here too.
She's thick.
Bio. 2,250, so probably about more like 11 times.
She's a big girl.
Yeah.
So Plume comes back to the other and's like, well, I haven't found anything odd down here, and I think we've explored this entire level. Hoot hoot.
I mean, you wanted to loot everything, which,
Say I was wanting to loot everything. Hoot hoot. Just valuable stuff.
Did you actually get the silverware?
Links back to the silverware. It's like, just still kind of creeps him out a little bit that it's like nothing is used.
Shai just kind of shakes her head.
But also he still thinks this is probably a dream.
Why is he collecting everything?
Because he can.
Yeah. But Shai starts walking up towards the stairs, and she's like, well, the only thing we haven't, gone to is the stairs up here. So shall we head back up?
Back up to the stairs.
Of course, Shai is also gonna offer Mel, a ride, I guess. If Mel wants to ride on her back.
Yeehaw, catch a ride!
Jesus Christ.
Except, isn't, the ceiling only 2 feet above Shai?
That's above her head.
Yeah.
Nah, I guess. Hope it's
I'm not going to be standing on her back, and even if I was, I still wouldn't be touching the ceiling.
Let's just hope there's no low ceiling as we go up the stair.
I can get off.
So does Mel want to, hop on Shai's back?
Sure. I was just going to keep recasting Detect Magic.
It's the same second verse, same as the first. There's just a bunch of necromancy permeating through the walls, the seams in the floor, the cracks in between the stones. Just it's deceptively. Oh, I suppose I need to move the players tab.
Let's say we're heading upstairs.
Welcome back to the second floor, where the ceiling is now 12 foot high.
Yep.
More room for a horse.
So should we look into cure first, or... I mean, it looks like the stairs keep on going up as well.
Bloom is kind of hesitant about the armored knights. Or the suits of armor.
Why? They're just doing their job.
He just walks over to one of them, at the foot, and kind of just puts his ear up to, I guess, the boot or something, kind of just taps on it, making sure it's hollow.
Stop! No, it doesn't actually. It does not speak. But yeah, it's ting ting ting.
Well, they're empty, Hoot Hoot.
I mean, normally they would be, yes. Like the ones you knocked over at the palace.
Rude.
Shai's gonna.
Bloom was like, I did that on purpose, Hoot Hoot, as a distraction.
Huh.
Sure. Please. In the door.
That one. It's open, and it is a door.
Shai's gonna use her forearm, her right forearm, to open it.
You know, these have handles. Like, you can turn the knob.
I mean, like, it's like turn, and then when it's slightly open, she uses her forearm, I guess.
Thunk.
Well, there's beds, so... Do I make a perception or something, or...
This is a undecorated bedroom containing a pair of beds with a straw mattresses. At the foot of the bed is a footlocker and tidy servants' uniforms hang from the hooks. Oh, just gonna say that this door right here is open. Since I started reading that, there are tidy servants' uniforms hanging in the adjoining closet.
So, servants' corridor.
Yep.
Okay. I don't think you're gonna find much here.
Nah,
And
probably not.
She's just gonna look at Plume and just go, now, shall we go to the next one? Or go up, maybe.
Plume kind of just takes a quick...
connection dumbwaiter.
Plume's like, oh good, an escape route. Hoot hoot. And just pops back out.
Ella's still on Shai's back, right? Maybe.
Did she get on Shai's back? Did she actually get on Shai's back?
I know she might have, because she was doing spell again, which takes 10 minutes. Sis. Swiss?
It's Swiss. Hi.
Swiss, are you there?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
There you go.
We were just wondering if you actually did get on Shai's back. And was still on, maybe. Because I also have to keep that in mind.
There you go, Volt.
Is that a yes there, Mel, or no?
For what?
Are you on Chalane's back?
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Just making sure, because I have to, accommodate for having someone on Shai's back.
I was just sitting there making sure detect magic stars off. Ding a dang a ding a dang.
Then should I have control of Mel's token or something? Or are we just going to be like, oh yeah, they're always going to be, together until stated otherwise?
I mean, yeah, we'll say that they're together unless unstated. So, where to now?
Let's
That's
go.
up to Blue.
Walks over to the doors up here. Kind of just opens the right door to peek inside. Guess what does Plume see?
From that vantage point. Oh, you're actually in. Okay. Red velvet drapes cover the windows of this room. An exquisite mahogany desk and a matching high-back chair face the entrance and the fireplace, above which hangs a framed picture of a windmill perched atop a rocky crag. Situated in corners of the room are two overstuffed chairs. Floor to ceiling, bookshelves line the south wall. A rolling wooden ladder allows one or more
Doing some meat and rice.
allows one to more easily reach the high shelves.
Trash day.
Plume speaks to the others and like, this looks like a place where we can probably get some information. Hoot hoot.
Certainly be a good idea.
Plume enters the room, I guess, and moseys over to the desk.
Shy goes over to the bookshelves where she's gonna look over at the books. She's tall.
Mel's looking around with detect magic.
So, Shylane, let me get to you first. As you are perusing the bookshelves, you see several biologies of like famous hunters, or rather named hunters. You see books about critters that reside within certain terrains. You see a book that makes you remember the stuffed direwolves down below. It's various lupines and how best to track them. There are books
When you
about
said various
alchemy,
terrains, what terrains?
like creatures that reside within the mountains, within the forests, grassy fields, things like that.
Basically, rangers' terrains for dummies.
Yeah.
So they're kind of hunters.
Yeah. There are books about alchemy, and herbology. There are books on sciences, on theories.
Okay.
You see journals from various theologists and scientists. Educational stuff.
Yeah. Anything striking about the scientificness or the alchemy-ness?
Most of it pertaining to the many uses of sulfur and black powder.
Okay.
Mel.
So, good guns.
Go ahead. Well, the theory of guns and the applications of certain types of ignition.
Okay.
Mel, as you are looking around with your detect magic, you still get that sense of necromancy, but there's also the hint of some illusion in this back corner here.
In which back corner?
This back corner right here.
At that corner.
This back corner.
Boy.
Oh, hey, Plume, you're at the desk.
Yes. Plume hops up on the desk and kind of peruses what's on there.
As you hop up on the desk, you go ahead and roll a athletics or acrobatics check.
Oh no. Athletics or acrobatics, huh?
Yeah, whichever's better.
Definitely know which one I'm picking.
You narrowly avoid knocking over an ink jar. But there's also an oil lamp, a quill pen, a tinderbox, and a letter kit, which contains a red wax candle, 4 blank sheets of parchment, and a wooden seal bearing the insignia that you have seen, the windmill on a red background.
So far, just supplies on the desk, nothing readable.
There are drawers at the front of the desk, but you'd have to hop back down.
Ah. So I guess Plume hops back down and goes over to the front of the desk.
As you rifle through the drawers, they are empty except for one drawer which contains an iron key.
Plume grabs the key and is like, I found something, Hoot Hoot.
Oh,
Got a
goody.
key.
Who knows where that will lead to in a place that's, been unlocked for the most part except the gate.
Well, clearly something in this house required a key.
Links back to the cupboard that's downstairs.
Chai is continuing to look at the bookshelves, but she's just kind of cruising along.
Mm-hmm.
Just kind of going along here. Using her height to actually, get to the top bookshelves.
Don't need that ladder.
Yeah, who needs the ladder?
There is one book that catches your eye called Tusk Love.
I mean, they're hunters, so they would, be going after creatures with tusks.
Probably.
What does Tusk Love have to say?
You take it off the shelf.
I guess, and she kind of looks at it with what the fuck kind of look.
I need you to roll a dex save.
Oh no.
I kid, I joke.
Oh no.
On the front of Tusk Love is the depiction of a half-orc woman, oddly lithe and slender for one of her species, in a white gown, probably a nightgown that is almost, I guess, sheer. You can see like the outline of her figure in the full moonlight that is depicted on the book. It's shadowed out, obviously. And she is reaching out longingly to a red-skinned tiefling man who is just he's got his back turned to her, and he's walking away to a dock. He's got the sailor's pack on his back, and she's just reaching out longingly to him as he's walking away.
I just immediately puts it back.
Not what you were expecting.
I don't know if Mel ended up noticing it, but
No, just doesn't say anything. Just have her point over to the corner and says, "There's illusionary stuff over there."
Shylane nods, so she's just gonna, walk them both kind of over, but kind of close.
Huh?
and make sure to look at Mel before she ends up interacting or trying to interact with anything.
Yeah, there's good enough study stuff there.
Okay. So what is magical?
I don't know, Mr. DM. What's illusionary over here?
There's just there is some illusion magic in this back corner here. You good?
Yep.
Let it all out.
No.
Don't let it sit in your lungs, and definitely don't swallow it back into your stomach. That just
Too
recycles
late.
the plague. God damn it. Bless ye. Everyone's got the plague. Jesus Christ. It's
I don't
good
have
for social
plague.
distancing.
No.
I like
I don't-
miles.
No one's ever social distancing anymore.
But Shai is gonna gesture over in the direction Mel was pointing at before, and she's like, "This way."
Yeah?
In this back corner here.
Shai is going to slowly approach, but of course, giving Mel a chance to get off if Mel wants to.
Yeah, she's gonna stay on. She's effectively your eyes at this point.
And she's looking at this corner.
Yep.
I mean, as you look at that corner, it looks like a normal bookshelf.
She touches the bookshelf.
Not with your hand.
Your hand,
I mean, she could touch it with the weapon, like the kanobo that she has. That's, piece.
your hand goes through the bookshelf and it touches something that is smooth and made of wood.
Oh, there's
As you-
something back here.
As you continue to fondle the illusion, you eventually find something long, hard, kind of thick, and made of metal. It's a handle. It's a door.
Shai looks back at Mel. She's like, "I found a door handle."
Ta-da! Illusion magic.
Shai is going to open said door, or try it to.
As you open the door, the illusion just
Oof.
it disintegrates,
Disintegrates.
and you open the secret room.
Wow.
The secret room contains bookshelves packed with tomes.
Is it this room?
It is, in fact, the room that is right next to you. Yes.
It looks very cramped.
Space is definitely wanting, yes. One of you will be able to enter at a time.
Then
Single file, of course.
Shai is gonna enter. Of course, Mel is still on her back, and Shai can't. I'm
Thud.
guessing Shai can't entirely back out if
Shy
she'd have to go backwards.
turning will be a trial, yes.
Oh, God.
How about you go last?
She backs up and just lets them go. She's like, "Fine."
Or what you could
Beep,
do,
beep.
you could enter in reverse with Plume and and Mel on your back. You can get back in.
You're small enough to get by Shai's legs, essentially.
Well,
Like,
Mel
yeah,
is-
Mel has to duck a little bit, but Plume could easily walk by.
Plume just walked by.
even with Plume's size, it is only big enough for one of you to enter at a time.
Oh, okay.
That's
Gosh.
why I was saying that if all three of you wanted to be in there, the best way is to either single file it, and that's the order that you enter, or everyone gets on Shalani's back, and Shalani just sort of backs in. But Mel, you are in there. What's going on? What's he doing?
Looking around with my special eyes.
I think Shai's gonna just stay out here.
So you don't see anything particularly magical outside of what is already permeating through the house in this room. What you do see is books and tomes on the shelves. A heavy wooden chest with clawed iron feet stands at the south wall. Its lid is half closed. Sticking out of the chest is a skeleton in leather armor. Awoo?
Ooh,
It's me, getting things set up.
Excellent. As you're doing that,
okay.
I'm going to continue reading. There are 3 darts stuck in the rib cage of the skeleton. Clutched in the skeleton's left hand is a letter bearing a seal you're not too familiar with.
Try to remove the letter from the hand.
It's easy enough. It just sort of slides out.
Okay, I'm not turning my back on this thing yet. You look square at it and pocket that letter for later. I use my long sword as kind of a lever to gently open the box a bit more. Nothing.
What you do see, is the inner workings of a poison dart trap.
Uh-huh.
That has long since been triggered.
That's why he's dead. Well, that solves that mystery. Anything else in the box?
Apparently the chest does contain 3 leather-bound books, black leather, 3 scrolls, another sheet of paper, a stack of 1, 2, 3 papers, and that's it.
I'm gonna start gently grabbing the stuff out of it and placing it behind me, signaling to the other 2, I found some stuff. You might want to grab it, because I don't want to turn my back on this skeleton.
The scrolls do emanate magic. One is enchantment. The other is abjuration. And the third is evocation.
Oh, good. I'm gonna have to identify these later. Okay.
Kind of nudge Plume and just be like, go in and help her. I can't really super fit.
Well, let's see if 2 small creatures can fit in here. Hoot hoot. Kind of squeeze it in.
Burp.
Plume sees the dead body. He's like, "Oh, that looks like fun." Hoot hoot.
It's a corpse.
Plume, you recognize the leathers that this skeleton is wearing as a rather old and unkempt set of thieves' armor, and you also see the 3 poison darts sticking out from his chest, or rib cage rather. Someone wasn't good at their job.
Oh no, definitely not. Hoot hoot. Seeing the poisonous darts reminds Plume that's like, huh, I need to get myself a poisoner's kit sometime soon, even though they know how to use one. Don't have one.
I'm not even going to question that. I'm just going to take what I found, put it in my bag, and walk back out.
Plume keeps his eyes on the chest as you walk out.
So you said...
Wait, said we could only go here in the order we came in, right? Or
Yep.
since it's cramped, so technically
Or
Plume
maybe
has to
Plume
leave
can
first,
fly.
doesn't?
Yep.
That's true. If there's vertical room.
Yeah, there's vertical room.
Okay, so Plume kind of just does a
Flap, flap,
Like-
flap, flap, flap.
a quick flap, flap, flap as Mel kind of passes under him.
Yeah, that's why Shy was like, you go in.
The, what was on the scrolls again?
1 is enchantment, 1 is abjuration, and 1 is evocation.
Enchantment, abjuration, and evocation?
Ah,
Okay, got it written down now. It's hot.
if you want to open up the scrolls, I will say that you can roll an Arcana check to read them, to try and identify them.
Here we go. I'm
Yeah.
gonna fucking die. Arcanana. Wish I was
Arcanana.
proficient in that.
Kana.
That's a 9.
It does appear to be some kind of enchantment spell, this first one, and it may affect more than one creature. It's hard to, it's so hard to concentrate with all the necromantic energies that are flowing about this place.
I guess I'll read it whenever we get out of here. Or bring it to the guild, see if they know something.
You got 2 others, if you'd like to try for those.
One more time, I'm gonna die. Higgledy piggledy.
Hey!
So, oddly enough, this would have helped the poor bastard who opened the chest in the first place, but this second scroll is a scroll of protection from poison.
Oh, idiot.
And I will
Signed it wrong. Oops.
Copy. And oh my god, where are you? There you are. Oh. And if you'd like to try and identify the third one.
One more time.
So enthused.
14.
You've seen this spell a number of times, so it's relatively easy to identify. This is a scroll of spiritual weapon.
Oh, goody.
Alright, I'm up and ready.
Woohoo! The 3 books that you found are blank, but they're of relatively good, craftsmanship. Probably worth about 25 gold each,
Neat.
if you can find a good buyer. The stack of papers, one of them is the deed to the house. The other is a deed to a windmill. The third one is a signed will. The will is signed by one Gustav and Elizabeth Durst. And it bequeaths
Old.
the house.
Sorry.
Go ahead. Let me know.
Will of who?
It is the will of Gustav, that's Gustav,
Hmm.
and Elizabeth, Elisabeth,
Okay.
Durst, Durst.
Okay.
And it bequeaths the house and the windmill and all other family property to whoever holds it.
Okay.
So, effectively, since you are now holding the deed to both the house and the windmill, as well as the will, you are now the proud owner of one spooky house.
I think this house needs a facelift, Woot. Might want to get on that.
Fuck
And
no.
it's about this time. Charlene, would
You
you
get
roll a
on it.
perception check for me, please?
Okie dokie. Perception. Perception. We.
You hear a
What?
What?
Sounds
I
like
think
people
your mic was.
possibly timed.
I think your mic was doing funky stuff there, Adam.
No, that was me making falling noises.
Oh, lovely.
In what
That
direction?
was falling noises?
That was falling noises. And Michelle, if you are... Yes, I see you. Would you put yourself in front of this fireplace right here?
Oh, give me a sec. Let me find... Did I do it right? Okay.
There you are.
So,
Did she just
here.
flu powder in?
Charlotte, you hear the sound of someone falling through a chimney, followed by hitting the stone floor very hard, and then falling.
I just kind of looks in that direction, and she looks back over to Plume and Mel. She's like, I think we got company. I'm gonna go check it out. And she's gonna ready her weapon. And she's going to be walking on over.
Hey, it's fair.
And before, she gets to the door, I can imagine it's not entirely open, it kind of swings shut. So that she has, she's getting ready. And she opens the door with her weapon ready. It's like, oh, it's you.
Dang. But that's fair. That's fair, though. So she opens up the door. Come on, brain. I can do this. I know you're damaged right now. Sorry that I'm late, but there was a lot happening. I'll explain later.
How the fuck did you even get here?
Deity. Like I said, long story.
She's kind of staring at her in confusion, like, the fuck?
Like I said, long story. I know. I can explain later.
Shai shakes her head and just, goes back over to tell Mel. It was just Michelle, apparently. She has joined us in this crazy house.
How the fuck did she get here?
I don't know.
Okay.
I'm like, this is one weird dream, Hoot Hoot. Also, did you come down the chimney, Hoot Hoot? I should have thought of that.
Michelle,
Yes.
you awoke on the top of this 4-story manor. It was a big house. And you were surrounded by mists that were encroaching in all directions, just coming closer and closer to the house, almost as if it were like trying to smother the house. And you were at the point where your options were either to jump off or go down the chimney, and you obviously chose the chimney.
Obviously.
As far as how you got here, you're not entirely sure. You went to sleep, and you just sort of woke up.
Huh. Interesting.
And now
So-
here you are with the rest of your adventuring peoples.
Right. So I show up, like, okay, I can possibly explain later how I got here, but there's an even bigger problem.
Or now?
No, like,
No,
there's...
No, we could. No.
Yeah, it's better to know now because we're kind of stuck. We don't know how to get out. There's a weird fog out there that's coming towards the house, and it's thick. You can't see anything outside.
Like with
Okay.
2 C's.
Okay.
This is a spooky
Ah.
house, Hoot Hoot.
And also
Okay.
necromancy, apparently.
Oh, lovely. Okay, well, luckily, alright. At least you know part of what I was going to say, pertaining to the fog outside. Okay, so, how we got here? Well, probably more confusing than the fog outside. Well, all I know is I went to sleep after I did my final rites back at the church, and well, I don't know how I ended up on the roof, but I did, and that's when I noticed the fog, and I had 2 options: either jump or then she points to the chimney.
So same shit like us. Got it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Pretty much how
Okay.
we ended up waking up. Of course, we were farther from the house.
okay. So what have you guys done so far?
Oh,
We're looking for a way out.
Michelle, roll a insight check for me real quick.
When this thing loads. Oh, speaking of which, I got a new source of internet, so this stream will also tell me. Oh, I can fix that. Oh, and probably get rid of temporary hit points as well. Unfortunate. Anyways, so I have a new source of internet, so this will be my stream will test to see how well it holds up. Oh, okay, not too bad. 16.
Michelle, it took you a little bit to notice, but it's finally hitting you that you feel like something is missing. Something that is usually there that you don't even have to think about, kind of like breathing. It just happens. It's just there. It's not there anymore. And you take a moment to look deep inside, and you no longer feel the presence of your divine parent. That servant to Eleanor and Zillinor is not there.
Like, she definitely is, like, kind of worried.
Also, your mask no longer feels heavy. It feels quite light. As a consequence.
Oh. I kinda would rather wish this mask would feel heavy right now. This could be bad. And she addresses to her deity. I don't know where I am, but please help us all to figure this out and to get out of here alive and in one piece. So what's happening?
Or trying to find a way out, obviously.
Well, right, it's kind of, an open question to not only you, also to Eleanor and Ms. Eleanor.
No, if you can manage to get in contact with them, you do let us know.
Mel,
Absolutely.
after going through the other bits of paperwork, the parchment that was clutched in that skeleton's hand, do you unfold that as well, or?
Oh no, I've got that tucked away in my chest pocket.
Okay.
Of course, Shai is gonna walk back towards Mel. Where Mel was and stuff.
Wait, where's Mel?
We found a secret way, but it's only a small room.
Let's see, Michelle goes to it. Could I fit there?
It is big enough for one person at a time.
Okay. So Michelle could squeeze in, but barely?
Michelle could squeeze in, but she would block Mel's exit.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, gotcha. So one person at a time.
Yep.
And of course,
One
Sean,
person and a plume.
Yeah. Or Plume could,
Plume
hop on
Yard-
pop.
Plume Yard, no less than a person, okay?
Well, how it worked was Plume just hovered for a bit to let people get through. So because he has the verticality, he can do that.
It's minor technicality because of his short stature.
This area here is too wide, right? Like 2 people wide?
Yes.
Okay, just making sure.
Yes.
Shai is going to follow Mel out of this section because, they're kind of done there, I guess. Of course, also offering Mel in case if she wants to continue trying to do the ritual again, to hop on her back.
Yep.
Alright, so Mel is on Shai's back.
Yep, she's gonna keep on detecting the magics.
Michelle,
okay.
there's a copy of Tusk Love on the shelf if you want to.
A copy of what?
Tusk Love. I thought you would enjoy that.
Michelle would see the book and is like, I don't know, fill up space on the bookshelf, and she'll take it.
Shai is just gonna walk herself and, Mel out of this area. And stuff since,
Ow.
we found some pretty neat stuff. She opens
Plume,
the door.
You're at the bottom door there.
Yes, Plume is kind of inspecting the door and I guess checking for traps or poking it a little bit to make sure it's safe.
No traps, and the door is open. So
Yeah, this room is probably trap-free since I should have stepped in one on my way over here.
Also, we haven't found any traps at all. Still, the necromancy shit is kind of weird.
this house has
No.
been
No
more
kidding.
than welcoming towards you people, and you have been nothing but suspicious and rude and
Wow.
Okay, first off, we did find a trap. It just went off ages ago, so that's not out of the question.
Well, he was trying to steal things.
Yeah, we have a bird who's also trying to steal things.
What? No.
I did not steal anything so far, Hoot Hoot.
What about that deck of cards you threw back?
He
I
gave it back.
returned it.
No, you didn't. You threw it. You didn't put it
He
back.
borrowed it.
I
You
mean,
didn't even
they
return
can,
it. You just threw it.
they can just pick up the cards from the closet. They're all there.
You know what, Plume? Next time I go to your house, I'm gonna drink all your wine and throw glasses everywhere and see if you feel like doing that.
Sounds like a party, Hoot Hoot.
Drink the
Yeah,
wine
you're gonna
and
have to
puke
clean it up
back
at your house.
It's still there.
I have a servant for that, Hoot Hoot.
Oh, yeah.
Servant.
Because the lava golem's gonna be able to pick up glass and not shatter it.
Oh,
He'll reform them, make them better.
So, Plume,
what
as-
did we name the bear again? I forgot. The fire bear.
I don't think it's a
Oh.
bear, but
Gossamer drapes cover the windows of this elegantly appointed hall, which has words. English language.
Words are hard. English is hard too.
Which has a brass-plated chandelier hanging from the ceiling. Upholstered chairs lined the walls, and stained glass wall hangings depict beautiful men, women, and children singing and playing instruments. A harpsichord with a bench rests in the northwest corner. Near the fireplace is a large standing harp. Alabaster figurines of well-dressed dancers adorn the mantelpiece.
That's not suspicious at all.
Set
It's
that
a
harpsichord on
dance
fire. I know what it's capable of.
What the
Just
fuck?
gonna kind of walk in. Can I make a perception?
I played Mario 64. I know what that thing's capable of.
Go ahead and roll a perception check there, Chalamet.
Yes. This is good to see things.
It's good to see.
Good to see shit. I can't see shit apparently.
I mean, it's pretty.
That's.
This,
Oh,
this,
no.
this seems like a very pretty hall.
Yeah, I kind of want to look for. Yeah, I want to look for stuff too.
Sure, go ahead. Roll a perception check.
Copy that. Oh wow, 24.
saw that
Okay.
9.
I'll take.
So
no,
those
I didn't roll a nine.
Those alabaster figurines of the well-dressed dancers adorning the mantelpiece. Close inspection reveals that several of the carvings are actually well-dressed skeletons.
I really don't like this place.
Oh man, it's almost like I've been saying that since we friggin' got here.
I just got to.
I mean, we also mentioned necromancy, which obviously, you know, not a good sign either. Especially if it's the
No.
whole goddamn house.
Yep.
Plume wants to
I'm
check out
feeling
the
that.
harpsichord. That's what you said this was down here, right?
Set that
Are
thing on
these
fire.
windows?
They are.
Okay.
Set that harpsichord on fire. I know what it's capable of.
What is it
Yeah,
capable of?
I wouldn't touch that if I were you.
I played Mario 64. I know what that thing's capable of. It's a lie.
What's Mario 64?
Is there any like sheet music on this thing?
You wouldn't understand.
Alright.
There is. There is some sheet
Oh,
music.
hang on.
And those of you who are concerned about copyrighted material should mute your streams now.
I wouldn't do that. Rue's not here.
I'm back. Wait,
Mute your
what?
stream.
Wait,
That
what?
reminds me of
Mute
now.
your stream.
Oh,
Oh,
the,
are you talking about
the
with?
bot.
Oh, the bot.
Playing some
I
copyrighted
think
music
I
and stuff.
have that already.
Wait, what happened?
I have to actually.
Whoa. What? What's happening? What's going on? Let me, wait, is it back in... Wait, what's happening?
People are muting streams so that we can listen to the music.
I'm just gonna play music over the bot. Just if you don't want copyright stuff, just mute the bot.
I don't... I think I... Wait, where's the bot? Wait, you said mute stream. I'm trying to remember how I...
Wait, did I have it down or something?
Got it.
You know what? It's there in vids. If you want to listen to it, go ahead.
Oh.
If not,
Sorry.
don't worry
Okay.
about it.
Alrighty. Yeah.
The exclamation mark play didn't work, so that's the sheet music that is available.
Well, shit.
Oh, I didn't realize he was
So,
offline. I'll have to fix that
I
later.
can unmute my stream safely then?
Yes.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
gonna
fine.
bonk you.
What?
I see what you did.
Yeah, you see what I did.
I see what you fucking
Huh.
did.
Oh, you see what I was trying to do, but
Yeah.
failed miserably because the bot was like, nope.
Sean is
Bot-
gonna
Yeah,
kind
that's-
of go up to
That
one of
is
the
odd
windows
that
as
it
well,
didn't work.
and just
Eh.
gonna look outside the window. Just
I
kind
guess
of
I'm
like,
going for a ride.
wee.
I almost
And-
kind of want to have
Taking a peek.
Bloom attempt to play the music.
Wait, Bloom, what? Don't touch that thing!
Oh, I thought you were playing the music. That's why I was all like, oh, well, here's a song for you to play.
Okay, well, I guess fine. Bloom plays the music. Should I roll performance or something?
Go ahead.
Oh no. Although Michelle will look outside, and what does she see? Nothing but fog.
That's not bad.
It's nothing but fog. That's a fairly good performance. Jesus Christ.
That's a
That was a
12.
Well, the initial roll was a 3.
Yeah.
He is good at performance.
So
Oh yeah, that's true. I forgot.
you've played instruments before. You've played harpsichords before, but no matter how well you think you're playing, it always comes out, kind of a little bit broken. Not necessarily corroded, but it's definitely a sad, morbid tune. And you try, picking up the beat, trying to make it a little more, jovial, but it's always coming out in just
As
sad tune.
as Plume is playing, Michelle, kind of worries and decides to. I will try to use Eyes of the Grave.
Okay. Nothing spooky.
Spooky, scary skeletons.
This is odd. I oddly don't see anybody.
Well, hopefully the next floor will give us some sort of information. When we first came
There.
here, I heard a baby crying from up there.
Oh,
And she
Okay.
kind of points up and just like, up there.
oh, that's just wonderful.
Oh, pulls out a shotgun. Shame.
Plume hops down from the harpsichord, a little winded, since he's small, and in order to play that thing, he had to hop up onto it and
Kill the baby,
run,
burn the house.
run across the keys and all that stuff.
Wow!
What? It's my house.
Your house.
This
I
is
mean,
I've got the
your
key.
house.
It's my house.
So I guess we're
I
going.
literally have the deed. I can do whatever I want.
Plume leans over to Shy. It's like, I don't think you want your kids staying here. Hoot hoot.
Wait, this
Mel doesn't
is
seem to like kids
your
in her house.
now, Mel?
Yeah, I've got
Apparently.
the deed. It's mine.
Let me guess, you got it at a huge discount, quote unquote?
No, I got it out of a chest.
Got free.
To be fair, it's
It
the
was
huge
literally
discount.
free real estate.
So technically you got this house for free.
Yeah.
Yes, it was literal free real estate.
Which we still
And
don't
now I'm
know
going to burn it
what
to the
the
ground.
fuck this area is.
Yeah, no kidding. Oh no.
Which area are you referring to, Charlene?
What?
You said you were trying to figure out what the fuck this area was. Which area are you referring to?
Oh no, I said Shauna would have been like, we don't know where the fuck this area is or what
Ah.
it is.
Yes.
Because it's weird. It's weird.
Not weird, it's just strange.
I don't think, you have fog coming towards, a single building all the time, or, randomly being teleported someplace.
Plume
in your
once again.
sleep.
Plume once again going up the rails.
Yep.
Can't use the stairs like a normal bird. He has to use the goddamn rails.
Shai's gonna wait till, Michelle goes up first, since Shai's, of course, bigger. She has a lot more packing.
Thick.
Stick with 2 C's. Or is it 3?
Technically 4 for all
No
4
less.
moves.
No less than 4.
No less than 4. Got it. Alright, so yeah, she will follow behind Plume.
Excellent.
We're all going this way.
Also
Please.
running on the rails. On the.
Bruh.
Alright, so...
We just
Please
don't want to
fuck.
use the stairs.
Please for to place yourselves upon the map.
It's tight, Mel. Of course, Rue, have you seen the picture in Channel de la Art showing the comparison between Shy and Plume, apparently?
Oh my
Beak.
goodness, and also, where am I?
You are right there.
No, I mean in the height comparison.
Oh, I could probably find that out. I do think I have it here. Is this
Oh
one?
wait, this is it's a sketch but unfinished. Okay, got it.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Here, let me just...
That is a tall kobold, I will say. Also, I'm sorry, but I want to pick up and hug and squish the Plume.
Here, let's just...
Squeaky
test
noises.
with all 4 of us.
It's like, I'm sorry, but it's the cat.
Eh.
That is a tall kobold. Must be
Yeah.
the ears.
Kind of.
I mean,
fix-
Swiss... I don't think Swiss counted ears in Mel's 4'6".
Nope.
So...
Top of the head.
Yeah.
So,
And that's the
We'll
same with Shy,
say-
too.
Kind of compared to Michelle, Mel almost looks like in the 5-foot range, but I could be wrong.
Ears.
I'm excluding the ears.
Of course, I ended up doing the thing with Plume because Plume said uppies to Shylene.
Ugh.
characters who climb the red marbled stairs to its full height come to a dusty balcony with a suit of black plate armor standing against one wall, draped in cobwebs.
That's fun.
Oil lamps are mounted on the panel walls, which are carved with woodland scenes of trees, falling leaves, and tiny critters. Characters who search the walls, blah blah blah. Da-da-da-da.
I would check to see if there are any pressure plates or anything.
Oh. Give me just a moment.
Adam, you didn't tell Rue about the whole, like, it being fucking dark, right? And the fact that Shy has a light that, Mel lit for her.
It is in fact quite not darkness in here, but it is dark enough to where either your dark vision or a torch is needed to discern features.
Okay.
Shy
She
has
does have
light.
dark vision. Okay.
Mhm.
Shy is the only one who doesn't have dark vision,
Though
which is why she needs light.
I just kind of thought, like, I thought horses would have some kind of night vision, but I guess not.
No. Unless if,
Actually-
the gracious DM is gonna give it to me.
As soon as the gracious DM makes it here, maybe he will.
Oh! Oh!
Calling me gracious. You.
Oh,
Trying to-
maybe I should
trying-
rephrase it. Should I
trying to-
rephrase as the handsome, gracious DM?
Oh man. You know, flattery will get you everywhere.
No.
No, it won't.
If you really want to tickle his fancy, you have to call him the gracious, handsome Shire Pony DM.
Oh
Ugh.
man, just you know,
Yeah, you
I
do have to
How you
refer to
tickle.
him as a pony. You do have to
almost-
refer to him as a pony, that's true.
I almost feel bad doing this, but I'm gonna need everyone to roll initiative as the plate armor comes to life. The moment Plume comes within 5 feet of it,
God damn
Fucking
it.
knew it.
Man,
Man.
he went over to tap the plate to make sure it was hollow, and apparently it was hollow.
Hey, Plume, whatever happened to stick it with the party?
Good job, Blue.
You guys are right there.
I forgot about the turn tracker. I mean, Michelle is in Shana's way, and Shana is a big horse.
where is the turn tracker?
What kind of
Hello.
roll was that? Did that even
Turn
roll?
tracker.
Oh, I didn't. Okay. That's true. I forgot to select him while rolling it.
Yeah. I mean, we could do it. We could do
Wait.
doopy doopy doo. But do.
Oh, okay. Never.
Hello, Dice. Hello, Adam. Guess what we're going to do today? Is it commit
Oh.
copious amounts of murder?
I didn't click it while I did it.
I think you guys
I
can
mean-
still right-click
Give
add
me a
turn.
sec.
Oh.
What was my first?
Not
one? Oh,
add turn,
it's the
though.
same.
I mean, we can
Yeah.
still technically re-roll initiative and then edit to whatever one we wanted.
Oh,
Sure.
right. Yeah, I
Do that.
rerolled. I'm on the tracker now.
Do that.
I might just keep the 18 that I got. So
Awesome. Glad I got that out
Yeah.
of the way.
keeping the 18.
Mine will forever be low.
Hope.
No, I said
It
5.
is a
Damn you.
curse of- It is a
There.
curse of.
Why
being
is
low
it
on
not-
dexterity.
Oh, hey, Goose.
You know what?
Oh, the
Sure.
poor armor.
There.
Sure.
Oh, well,
So-
that's a good sign.
Can we at least position ourselves like kind of on the balcony or something?
I know how to have this left. I'm assuming that wait, oops.
Sure.
Kind of okay.
Wait.
Position yourselves on the balcony. Those of you who are on the stairs may position yourselves better in
Uh,
They were-
Okay.
area.
Adam,
this area.
And Mel
is there a way
still
to
on Shy's
refresh the
back.
turn order? Because it doesn't look like it's in order.
Up.
There you go.
Mel, come up here.
But
Adam let us position ourselves on the balcony, but you're also still on Shy's back.
So Plume,
Yep.
you give it a ting ting. And there's a brief pause, and then the helmet just sort of looks at you.
Goody.
Go forth, conquer.
Bloom's like, hey guys, this one's not empty.
And
Why'd you
I
touch
was
it?
Just like, no kidding.
Make sure it was empty.
Forgotten what- Have
Why'd you
forgotten what has happened after the ruins? Apparently you have.
when we get out of here, I'm getting you a fucking leash.
What?
Fair.
No.
Yes!
Or I can just hold them in one hand.
No. Let the
Yes,
bird be
apparently you can't be
free.
trusted to not touch anything.
Turning this up.
Yep.
He's rogue. he has to touch things.
And I am barred. I don't give a fuck unless I want to. And I clearly don't want to.
Just a cleric.
Oh, Bloom, you get
Anyway.
to go first, huh?
Yeah, which is actually
Yeah,
a
at
good
least-
thing.
Yeah.
That poor armor. Only rolled the one. Bad.
I wouldn't expect it to be dexterous.
It's been a while. It's
Been a while since I moved.
just need some oil. Oil. Heavy.
I'm heavy. My muscles have been deteriorated.
I'm going to use assassinate since I actually can do that.
Oh, goodness.
And we're going to use rapier. Advantage.
No.
Damn.
Hey, that's some good
Damn,
stuff.
son.
Oh, that was a 19 on that one.
Good
Okay.
stuff.
You do hit Bob.
Bob.
Okay, so then it's crit.
Maxo damage. Whatever that would be.
I'm trying to think max. Well, actually, the
According
max
to this,
damage. Actually, I think I did roll the max damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that was an 8 on a D8. Okay. Well, shoot. Okay, fine. It's a crit on a crit damage.
I will say, this particular creature cannot be surprised.
Well-
so unfortunately,
Assassinate doesn't say anything about being about surprising.
But to
says-
say I thought assassinate only had to do with if the person was never hurt.
it says, in addition, any hit you score against a creature that is surprised is
Oh, I didn't see that part.
Uh,
Okay, fine. Well, okay, it's a 12.
12. Okay.
It was worth a try.
It was.
You still did good.
Mhm.
yeah, it's still good though.
And then he gets a bonus action. Disengage.
Oh god. That is morbid.
Hmm?
What Swiss has posted.
It's terrible.
It's pretty bad.
It's horrible.
Anyway, disengage from Plume,
I do this.
Disengage.
Just in case.
and he's gonna move.
Oh. Oh, that is awful. Well, good thing I spared my
Here?
screen.
And I'd say that's it for Plume.
Michelle, you are next in the initiative order.
like, quarters. Anyways,
You
no, like, of course, as in, like, the armor coming to life. Alright, and I will cast first level Bane.
what
I'm
did
about to
DC?
get food because I'm hungry.
My DC is 16.
It is what? Go ahead and click on the spell.
It's right here. There we go. What is this?
Rip.
Uh,
Charisma. He's super good at charisma. He has a -5 to his charisma.
Oh
So,
gosh.
does a 5 beat your DC? No.
no, I'm sorry. Yeah, no. Yeah, sorry.
We'll use this
I
as
meant
the.
to ask at the beginning of this, but are we like fully, healed from the church battle with all their stuff or not?
I think
Oh,
so.
we are? Okay. I meant to
I
ask that.
assumes that this is like the next day.
No, it's
Question mark?
like during the night when we all wake up or something.
Yeah,
think.
it's the night that it's before the morning when Chalene and Michelle are walking to and out of the brass ass. It's that night.
Yeah.
It's the night before current events.
Mhm.
Okay.
Hmm.
So you have used your action to cast the Bane.
Right. And then I will cast spiritual weapon.
Oh
Try to
yes.
dome the guy.
What
Come
level
on,
spell?
Scythe.
What spell
It's
slot
ju-
are you using?
Just second level.
Okay. Ah yes. Spend your resources. Oh.
Oops. There we go.
I love how DMs complain about casters being able to cast more than one spell a turn. I'm just all like, yes, let them spend their resources. Do it! Where is Scythe?
Oh yeah, which means, oops, I would have to
Scythe,
roll
where'd you-
for it, huh?
Scythe, where are you? There you
Oops.
are, Scythe. Jesus Christ, Scythe. Why are you all the way down there?
How about I'll just roll a d20 and then add my wisdom mod.
And summon Scythe.
Scythe,
Sorry,
we believe
20.
in you. You can actually do it this time.
7
Damn it.
plus it's like 7 plus 5 though. I think wait 7, 8, 9, 10, 12 hit.
Unfortunately, Scythe clangs against the necromantic armor and is unable to so much as scratch the metal. They're locked in a perpetual duel of fates.
We just had a spiritual journey and this is what happens. Of course.
Wop wop.
I
Got movement.
yeah, I'll kind of scooch back here. Just scooch back 5 feet.
Behind the centaur. Who's getting ready to go.
Mel,
It's fine.
Mush, mush.
I believe you are next in the initiative order.
BRB bathroom 10 for me.
Oh, goody. It to be that time for me.
And you are still on Chalane's back.
Gonna look at the armor. I am not pulling out my material for this. Hey, buddy, aren't you lonely here? Why don't you just die and pass on? Vicious mockery.
Ow, why you gotta be like that, though?
'Cause I'm a cunt.
Damn.
Ah, it's a wisdom save. Fortunately, he's a very wise suit of armor. He has a -4 to his wisdom.
Oh,
So-
boy.
Does a 14 match?
Yes, it does. It matches.
What?
My age, it's 14.
So defender.
Defender wins.
Of course,
He's too dead to hear you.
I'm not wasting my good spell slots on this fucker. Yeah, I didn't goddamn mind.
is
You've-
Mel gonna stay on Shy's back out of curiosity?
Yup.
You got
she is. Oh.
You've got a bonus action if you'd like to spend it.
Oh man, I have a bonus action. Bonus action, flip him off.
There you go. Charlotte, you're...
I am not about this shit. I was never about this shit, and I'm still here.
Well, first, I am going to
Sorry, guys, I'm sick today. I came down with a case of the fuckets.
rage. Yay.
I'm also gonna go grab some food. I'll be right
And
back.
then Shy is going to walk up to this dude and grapple.
You're gonna attempt to grapple?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Okay.
the dents are coming.
So that is a contested athletics or acrobatics check, whichever you choose.
I'm choosing
He
athletics.
is going to choose.
And I get
athletics.
advantage.
Oh. Yeah. You dingies.
Oh, that's a 21 right there.
Oh, cool. He rolled 100. He rolled a 100 on his athlete.
You forgot
got
the
him.
Bane, Adam. You forgot the
Oh,
Bane.
I will roll the Bane. Yes. So his 12 becomes 10.
Okay, I'm
Cool.
back. Ugh.
So now he's grappled.
So now he's grappled.
Oh, good.
I mean, I could be totally mean and try and drag him towards the stairs.
Why?
Throw him
Mel is
down
still
the
on-
stairwell.
Just throw him down the stairs. To be honest, that is quite
Good
funny
God.
to do it. I am in support of this idea.
Yeah. Yeet.
Yep, I am.
I mean,
supporting this idea.
would it take an action for a Shilane to Sparta kick him down the stairs?
It would, and while you've got
Okay.
grappled, you can only move at half your speed.
I
But
mean,
isn't
that
she,
was only like what,
fast,
15?
quote-unquote?
That was like 15.
No, like
He has
I thought you.
50 speed.
So you
So you
can
have
still
25.
move if you want. You can
Eh,
start dragging him.
she's gonna stay right there for now.
Oh, okay.
Just gonna hold on to him. Give him a
Okay.
big super bear hug.
That said, it is now Bob's turn. Bob, what can you do?
Oh, this sucks.
So,
Well, Bob can still try and attack.
Bob can go fuck himself.
you wanna try it? Do it. Do it! I dare you.
Cool. So there's that. +2. Oh, minus the Bane. So he rolled
minus
a
D4.
he rolled a whole whopping 0 to hit you.
Dang.
Rolled a 2 on the D20, has a +2, and then rolled a 4 on the D4. So he's petting the pony, affectionately.
Shalane's just kind of looking at it. She's like, damn, I feel bad.
He's petting like the bald patch. Like, what the fuck? Shouldn't there be fur here? Naked centaur? Like, that's so impractical. And that's a
I
natural.
don't feel bad no more.
That's a minus that.
It's like,
So,
is he tapping out?
so he rolled a natural 1, +2 for 3, and then he rolled a 4 on the D4 for a -1. So he's just caressing, Shalane's blank flank, just like.
It's like, is he tapping out? Is he attempting to pet?
I just
That's
kinda look at
kinda
him
odd
like,
looking.
That's
The
awesome.
hell?
Like, Plume, what are you gonna do there, bud?
It sounds like we have a drunk set of suit of armor.
You know what? If you don't toss Bob out the window, I fucking will.
The window.
When the DM is so pissed at his monster that even he's like, yeah, yeet.
It's like, please kill him. I'm done with this one. I want to play with my next toy.
Eh.
What does Plume do?
It's because I named him Bob, isn't it?
I don't know.
Guess Plume. That's
It's okay. Getting them all out of the way now. Just getting all the bad rolls out of the way now.
Yes, Plume is going to to throw Nightingale at Bob.
Roll it.
That's pretty nice. Pretty nice there.
That'll definitely hit. That's 5 piercing. Technically, you have advantage because Chalene is within 5 feet.
Yeah.
Oh, but it's a ranged attack.
Yeah.
I think you actually have disadvantage.
Is he on the ground?
No, he's being grappled.
Oh, disadvantage because Shy is yeah.
But didn't he do a straight roll though?
I just did a normal. I can roll. I can roll the dagger again. You just take lowest, but same damage.
But I thought since the guy is engaged to Chalene, it's an advantage, but a disadvantage.
Because she's grappling him, so I could accidentally hit her.
Right. So I'm just saying, like, so wouldn't that just mean a straight roll?
Yeah.
Pretty sure Shy is fine with
Kinda.
whatever.
Kind of up to the DM.
Automatically succeed the grapple if the target is incapacitated.
I'd almost say he's incapacitated at this point.
Ha ha ha.
Of course, what is a +2 gonna do compared to, +4?
I will say that it will count as though they are prone. Melee attacks will have advantage, but ranged attacks will have disadvantage.
Okay.
Copy.
So then, since it's a ranged attack, I should probably roll it again for
Roll it.
disadvantage. Okay.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Okay, so the 24.
Didn't matter. So yeah,
Okay. And then we take the... And it's the 5 damage.
Let's see. To answer the to answer about the night vision with horses, apparently they have excellent night vision according to people. So, yeah.
D&D doesn't think so.
Well,
They
she's
don't think-
centaur,
I mean, they
so
don't think
technically
cats
she...
have night vision.
Go take it up with Wizards of the Coast at that point.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
I said, it's like I'm like, hey, they don't even think cats have night vision, so I'm like, okay.
Anyway.
you have a bonus action if you'd like to throw another dagger.
Can Bloom just use Ren?
Sure.
So teleport and then Ren?
Yeah.
Okay, so Plume is here, I
Hello,
guess.
Plate. Goodbye.
And since this one is melee, this would be advantage, right?
Oh, wow.
Oh,
Oh,
there we
I
go.
was just standing there with, this armored dude, like, armor, just, like,
take his lunch, buddy.
unamused,
Kick him.
just, like,
Ow.
as the armor dude is just trying to pet her, just, like, feeling bad before, but now you're going downstairs.
Bullshit, man.
Hopefully without Plume attached to him.
I mean, you better get off of him.
You're not even on him. You're stabbing him.
I mean, wherever the first dagger was thrown, that's where Plume is, so...
He's technically restrained, so would you like to just simply walk away from him?
Yeah, he kind of just... After the stab, he kind of just grabs both daggers and just... I guess skitters back a little, and that's it.
He's going to use his reaction to make an attack of opportunity, but it's at disadvantage because he's fucking
Oh.
fucking
Yeah.
restrained.
Also
Oh,
Bane.
also Bane. So
Yeah.
that's a 14 and a 12. So the 12 plus 2 becomes a 14 minus 4. So does a 10 hit your AC, Plume?
No.
That's awesome. Cool. He tries to kick you as you walk away and just narrowly grazes your beak as you just taunt him.
Oh man, I don't know.
I
if
just
this
looks
thing
at Plume's
can
like,
talk,
don't
but
taunt the
it's-
dude. He's already having a hard enough time.
It's for his own good. No.
Michelle, is there anything you would like to do before Yaya yeet?
Yeah.
Let's. No, she'll try to douse him with some sacred flame.
I mean,
Oh my-
Which is
wait,
a dex.
what, are you really gonna set him on fire?
Well,
He's-
it's not
Divine
setting him
energy.
on fire. It's more like blasting him with radiance.
Oh. I was about to say, like, we haven't even talked to him. We just randomly attacked this dude.
Yeah, you've been kind of rude.
Well, I mean, he
That's-
was kind of rude to Bloom as he was just kind of tapping him, and then he decided to be violent.
Well, Plume tapped
Oh.
him. He looked down, and then Plume's like, "Oh, you moved." Stab, stab.
Go ahead and click your spell, Michelle.
It didn't look like it was ready, so I didn't think it was. So
DC is 14. With the Bane,
the-
you roll.
The
18?
the spell DC should be 16, not 14. I don't know why it says 14 there.
Okay. We'll try and fix that later. But
Yeah.
he still rolled an 18 after Bane, so no damage.
Yikes.
Ah, you got-
Meh.
One thing he's
Alright.
actually good at.
And I'll smack him with my with Scythe.
Bonus action, Scythe.
Come on, Scythe! And it has an advantage, right? Since grappled. And
The
he's,
spell- The spell, no.
I mean, with Scythe.
Right. If you were making a melee attack, you would have advantage. This is a spell attack, so no, you do not have advantage.
Oh wow, a 19 plus 5.
This was
Alright,
cast.
so 24 total.
That'll hit.
Scythe actually hit.
Good
Yeah,
job,
it's
Scythe.
finally Scythe! Come on, make mommy proud! Let me double check. 1d8. Okay. 1d8 plus mod. Oh, not bad. Wait, 7. 12 points of
12.
force damage.
12 of them.
Pretty sure I was gonna look at Mel. She's like, do you want to do anything? I
Scythe
kinda
looks
got
at
him here.
you and shrugs. No, I'm kidding.
She's just holding him there, just like, this reminds me of something.
I know, right?
Just flashbacks to all the other times she's grappled people. Yeah.
Flashback to when you grappled the revenant. It's like
The
at least it's going.
remnant, the
It's like at least it's
father,
going for you,
the
not for me.
monster. She's
I
grappled a lot of people.
Oh yeah, like at least this one's not coming after me.
Mel, you are next up in initiative order. Is there anything you wanted to do?
yeah. Peek over Shy's shoulder.
Oh wait, I want to probably wait. Actually, no, I'm good. Continue.
Feel so bad. We're literally just like, what do we want to do with this thing?
She's gonna look at him, see that he was petting Shy, look back at him. I thought about using heat metal on you. Not worth it. It's just mockery.
Oof.
Awesome.
As before.
He rolls a natural 1 minus 3, puts him at a minus 2.
Oh no.
Why are you bullying this poor suit of armor?
All Shy is doing is holding him.
Isn't Shy wearing spiky armor though?
I mean, she is. Does that count, Adam?
And use a bonus action on your turn to actually use your spike armor.
Yeah, she raged on her bonus actions, so she couldn't do that.
Yeah, no.
Okay, so
That's fine.
alright, so it's not a passive thing; it's an active thing. Got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
You
And bonus action flip him off.
Bonus action, flip him off.
Oh yeah, it's my turn.
What are you gonna do, Shalane?
She's gonna. Actually, can we see what's down here? What's down here? Out of curiosity.
I thought you were gonna eat him over the railing.
I mean, that's an idea.
You
okay.
see double doors.
Okay. I thought that was something else. So she is going to drag him over. Let's see, that's. I wonder. That's 20 feet.
So you should be fine.
That would be 40. Yeah. Just gonna kind of come over here, just be like.
Oh Lord.
Just gonna hold him on the railing, and it's like.
Here we go.
If you can
well.
talk, I suggest you talk.
Silence.
Alright.
Yay!
Would that be an athletics?
Yes.
Wait a minute, Adam.
Oh no.
It is a contested roll, so unless
Never mind, it's on his next attack. Don't worry about it.
She's gonna probably, spike him first
Spack
with her armor.
Bear hug.
So that would be this, I think. Would it be with advantage since I have him, grappled? It's a melee.
Shoving is part of the grapple, but you're raging, so you have advantage anyways.
With the spike armor attack, like just jabbing with them spike armor before she throws them, right?
Oh, you're talking about using your spiked armor, not actually shoving him yourself.
Yeah.
No, he's there. It's just a bog standard roll.
Oh, just a standard? Okay.
It's a bog standard roll.
Oh, that's gonna be my bonus action, right?
Yep.
Okay. Just making sure. Double checking.
Uh-oh.
You
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's
kinda-
spike armor.
You just sort of nuzzle up against him, just like he's petting you and you're nuzzling him, and it looks really sweet if you weren't about to commit murder.
Damn it.
Like, okay.
You know what? She's gonna hoist him up and yeet him. And
It's
that's
like,
with
okay,
advantage.
what's with the petting? Up there it is.
Well, that wasn't terrific, but okay.
I don't even know why I'm bothering rolling.
Oh. Oh.
My gosh.
Whoop. You guys have gone up, X number of stories at this point, so
On the 3rd floor.
we're
And
on
she's
the
gonna,
third floor.
look over the edge and look down.
And what, we probably hear that loud clang at the bottom. But still, Dungeons and Dragons doesn't have they don't have an undead language?
So,
Bit of a wasted opportunity, to be honest.
I mean, I guess it's whatever language the creature who died can speak.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah, I just feel like necromancy of some sort would probably have a language of their own, but that's just my thought. That's all.
if you do that, then you'd have to do it for every other school of magic.
Just necromancy.
So there's a whoosh as he falls, followed by a clang, and you see one arm go one way, the other arm go another way, a leg kind of just spins off and does its own thing. The head just sort of, it goes under the stairs and is gone. And Bob just lies still at the bottom of this 30-some-odd foot drop.
Oh, there's that alarm bell.
Yeah.
And they knew we were kind of here. She's
I-
like,
Just gonna delete
Just,
Bob. Bye, Bob.
oh man, that's bitter.
I gave Bob upsies. Uppies.
These lethal
I'll make a little-
puppies.
I do not have control over Scythe.
I mean, I don't know if it would be funnier watching him fall down the stairs or, see him fall straight down.
Scythe is kind of just dancing happily that he was finally able to hit something.
Michelle does, whatchamacallit, she does, grab Scythe and pet him.
After a minute of gentle petting, he fades into oblivion. Because the spell only lasts for a minute.
Right.
Now, where to next? Hopefully we won't see any more,
Well,
Moving-
that encounter was shit.
It's like, well, it's
solved by a grapple and...
It's okay, Adam. I will try to
Let's
make
say
Plume
somebody-
tap every single armor he sees.
You will do no such thing.
Meaning-
All vicious mockery, you.
Where
yeah,
next?
so- yeah, which
I guess-
direction now?
Door here?
Okay. And she's
Oh,
just gonna walk over with Mel on her back. Damn it. I swear I hate
Plume
when it happens.
opens the door, I guess.
Go for it.
With each door, the concern door. Wow. Behold.
There's a reason why Shy is the muscle.
Plume steps inside.
Don't touch anything.
Do you think that's gonna deter him?
Okay, I don't see any suits of armor in here, Hoot Hoot.
Dust and cobwebs shroud an elegantly appointed bedroom and an adjoining nursery. Double doors set with panes of stained glass pull open to reveal a balcony overlooking the front of the house.
Adam,
Yes.
can I make perception? Or would it be investigation to try to pinpoint where the baby is? Or baby noise?
The baby noise?
Mhm.
Roll a perception check.
Hell yes.
You, oddly enough, do not hear a baby noise.
Damn it. They said there was a nursery?
There is.
In which direction?
Half a moment. I'm getting my bearings.
After destroying your little encounter there.
The nursery appears to be in this door.
Oh.
Can Shy inspect it before opening it?
Sure. Da-da-da-da.
Investigation. Hell yeah. Something I have absolutely nothing in, I'm doing anyways, fuck it. 9.
Let's say that's one way to. Hey, that's one of the ways to do things.
Ba-ba-ba. Okay. There doesn't appear to be, anything intricate or special about this door.
How did we know it's a nursery, though?
There's probably cradles.
Because the DM read ahead when he shouldn't have.
There's just the labeled nursery on the door.
Yep, there we go.
The voice in the sky told you it was a nursery before he was supposed to.
I mean, Shy's gonna open,
But the honest
start
truth,
opening these doors anyways.
Yem was an idiot because his encounter didn't go as planned.
Shy's
Counter
going
got
to,
crushed and
you
yeeted
know-
over the stairs.
Shy's gonna turn the handle till, it unlocks, and then kind of
Shell's
slowly
gonna back up.
pushes the
when
door
she decides
open
to
with,
door.
like, kind of towards the side of the door frame, but, just kind of peeking in.
Okay. As you peek in, the nursery contains a crib covered with a hanging black shroud. And nothing else.
Oh, lovely.
Ah.
That's suspicious.
Michelle pops Eyes of the Grave again.
Could you click on it? Because it's been a while.
In a while.
Can I click on it? Give me a sec. Here we go.
I swear I'm gonna have to draw out Chalney and the
Yeah, I
others
can-
in these certain situations.
I can pop it, in my case, 5 times.
Michelle, now that the door is opened, you do sense a bit of spooky bookiness.
Spookiness.
Spookiness.
Where am I? Am I seeing it in here? Where is it pinging me?
You know the location of the undead within 60 feet of you that isn't behind total cover. Yes, there is some spookiness in this room.
Oh, there's definitely something right there in that crib. I wouldn't disturb that. There is something there.
And I've heard at least a baby up here, so that confirms some suspicion.
Yeah.
And Shy's gonna look over to Plume like, "Hey, are you done with whatever the fuck you're doing over there?"
As you turn away, Chalonay, to address Plume, I would like everyone to roll initiative as a spooky wooky thing lunges out from the shroud at you. Remember to click on your duder before you roll the duder.
That was a flat 19.
Hey!
Hey!
Ooh,
Oh, it looks like Plume's going first. Oh.
Bloom's way back here.
Definitely not the worst.
Hi.
What is the dex of this thing? The dex is not bad. It's pretty good. Ha! I was about to roll a d4 to go with this, but that hasn't happened yet. Well, since Michelle used the Eyes of the Grave and was, did alert everyone, there isn't a surprise round. So, Plume, you may go first.
Good job.
Yay!
And Plume's way over here.
Yeah.
I'm wondering if Plume is able to get a dagger past Shy.
You could move.
Yeah, you could totally move towards the bed.
Wait, did I see
True.
anything on the bed here, or no?
Still just
No.
Now I'm pretty sure it's the spooky dead baby.
But it's like since nothing is there, it's like, oh, that's safe. Yeah, you can jump on that thing.
It's nice and zoomed in so everybody can see that. That doesn't look like a baby.
Unless the character has already defeated it in Area 18, the nursemaid spirit haunts the bedroom as a specter. The specter manifests in attacks when a character opens the door to the nursery.
No.
The specter resembles a terrified, skeletal, thin young woman.
Of course,
It's like,
seeing
oh,
the
so this
specter
is
show, I was like,
Sally.
shit, I'm not even good with kids.
It's like, oh, look, it's Sally, but if she was completely decayed.
Goddamn, Plume, what have you done? What is this?
Technically,
think-
Shiloh and I did it this
This thing
time.
that you've done.
No.
Plume, what are you doing, Plume?
You good there? What's happening?
Trying to do the
Are you
measurement
trying
rule.
What are you
What have you done?
Plume might be able to get past.
Yeah, from there, absolutely.
Okay.
You get a straight shot.
I could just close the door
Okay,
again.
20. So we're good. Just close the door. Like, nope.
Just close the door, like, sorry.
Closes the door, and then, like, yeah, the specter just hits it. And it's, like, still screaming at the door, not getting through it.
Oh shit, I should probably give this thing health.
Probably.
Maybe? Question mark?
Yeah. I'm gonna use assassinate.
And her name is going to be Stella.
No, not Stella. We already have a Stella.
Wait, we do?
Maybe this is the same Stella.
The arachnid.
Yes.
Campaign, though.
I'm about to say, yeah, one of
No,
Kira's
no.
crushes.
She's always gonna be Stella.
Stella!
You can't name this thing Stella. I can't kill Stella.
Too late.
Fuck.
I was say she's already dead.
Well, I mean, she double dead.
Can't kill her
That
again.
was,
Assassinate doesn't say anything about not being able to use assassinate on a ranged attack, so I'm guessing I can just do that.
Sure. Just keep in mind, she's not surprised.
Fair enough. But it does give me advantage.
Indeed. A 26 will hit.
I'm definitely taking the 26.
You sure? I mean, you don't have to.
Yes.
You do have a choice. Okay. And that was with the Nightingale?
Yep. So that was a throw.
Okay.
I feel like when the Spectre came, Shadow, they just kind of jumped, just like, what the fuck?
it's like, in your defense, I did warn people, so you did have time to react of some sort.
Yeah, but like, didn't expect a Spectre to come out.
True. I will say I did expect like to see like a spirit of a baby right there. Yeah, not a
Same.
Yeah.
And then I guess teleport and Ren. So then Plume would go, I guess, right here. And Ren.
Out of curiosity, can Spectre
Actually-
be called?
Does assassinate work for both hits? Doesn't say. Wait. Yeah, it doesn't say.
It's attack rolls against any creature that hasn't taken its turn in combat yet.
So,
So-
I mean, you
all
have
it's
advantage. You would have advantage anyways because you are
Oh.
flanking Chalene and Mel.
fair.
Oh,
Okay.
that was almost advantage. Damn.
A 22 will hit.
Okay, so there you go. And I'm guessing that was the bonus action, so I can't do a bonus action.
Unfortunately, no.
Okay, so we're good.
You can still move though if you'd like.
I could.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they're also not grappled. Then attack.
I think Plume will stay put.
Okay.
Of course. I mean, I'm pretty sure you're not gonna tell us, Mr. DM, but I'm gonna make a guess that with the knives that Plume has been throwing actually hitting,
Mm-hmm.
therefore you can actually touch it. So therefore, grapple.
I mean, roll a history check.
Oh, but that would count as, whatever grapple thing I want to do, wouldn't it?
It wouldn't. I won't penalize you by taking your action.
Okay, so a history check.
Also, I'll say the other
Cool.
thing is Plume's daggers are magic, so
That is
Magic.
a 10.
I mean, you have heard of such legendary figures as Borkicus the Orky, suplexing hags and other such creatures, but you've never heard of spiritual things being grappled before.
Still, the daggers hit it, so.
The weapons seem to find purchase. I mean, maybe you're not sure.
I'm not gonna rage. I'm just gonna make a basic athletics. So it's, gonna try to grapple.
Okay. And it seems that the rules for grappling has changed, so only one of your attacks apparently is used when you try to grapple. It's not your whole action, so.
Oh, that's right. I have double attack. I forgot. Fuck.
So, go ahead and roll your athletics check. 21.
Not bad.
You lunge forward using your Konobo as kind of like an extension to kind of hook around, like underneath one arm and across the other shoulder to try and bring her in, and it just passes right through. It doesn't seem like this thing can be grappled.
Oh, yeah.
Shai just looks at her Konoha. She's like, fuck.
Can
You
light
still got-
do anything? Okay, probably.
You still got an attack if you'd like.
I mean, Shai was gonna try to grapple her and be like, hey, we don't want to fight. We're not gonna hurt, whatever baby's back there. We're just, trying to find a way home. And, can I prepare... I probably can't prepare an action, can I?
No, you have taken the attack action. One of your attacks was to attempt to grapple. If you'd like to try a second attack, you may, as you have the extra attack feature.
Can I use an attack to kind of shove her back? Maybe?
That is something that you can try to do, yes.
Yay. Alright, what would that entail? Would that just be
It's another
attack?
athletics check.
Another athletic? Gotcha. Another 21?
Anyway. Just triple checking here.
Logically speaking, if there's a baby in there, which I believes there's a baby because baby cries, Then this thing popping out is trying to protect baby. So therefore, their
So,
objective isn't to go after the baby, they just need to go home.
interesting point of note. Shoving a creature is under the grappling section of the rules, but it doesn't say that shoving a creature is part of a grapple. You won't do any damage, but it does move her 5 feet back.
Can I use my bonus action to close the door?
Sure. Absolutely. You close the door, and she is no longer within line of sight.
Nice!
Of course, Shauna is also gonna just kind of yell like, "We're not going to hurt the baby. We're just trying to find a way out of here."
You've got movement if you'd like to spend some of your movement.
I guess I could. Can I take Plume with me too?
Nope.
Ah, fuck. Shawnee's gonna back
Whenever I
up
think somebody
a
snags
little
Plume,
bit.
I hear from Plume.
like a little bit here.
Cool.
Yeah.
Michelle, you want to do anything?
She will burst open the door. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. She's.
Michelle moves up and opens the door. Charlotte, don't slam doors in people's faces. That's rude.
Okay.
You're like, don't slam it in
It's
their
a bit.
face.
It's
You
a bit.
have
I'm
to
sorry.
kick the door. No. So.
You didn't have to move up. It was part of the bit.
Trying to think of basically she'll it's like, well, I can try. Alright, we're not here to we've been dumped here, and we are just looking for a way to get out of this house alive and in one piece. Do you by chance know how to get out of here?
No answer.
Must be a defense mechanism. I wonder. She starts, she'll ask in Celestial, like, what was it? Habla Celestial?
It'll cost you your bonus action to do this, but you once again do not receive an answer.
Alrighty then. No, must be a... Alright, well, I tried. And she will back up.
Cool. That's right, Mel's still on Shawnee's back.
Yep.
On her butt. Emerging from the wall, going around the door, through the corner, is the spooky specter lady.
Everyone has this
Okay,
shocked face, and Plume's like, "What?" Turns around like, "Oh."
Oh no, it's this Scooby-Doo.
And like,
Is
well,
it the chasing
it
now?
looks like, looks like she chose violence. We
believe-
tried.
I believe
I guess-
18 will hit your AC, Plume.
Gosh.
Maybe does Plume see the specter?
No, she appears directly behind you.
Fuck.
If I could draw out her pattern. She went through this room, through that corner and emerged right here. So an 18, yes?
Yes, an 18 hits.
Oh, I'm sorry, Bloom.
Okay.
You
I was
angered her.
trying
You
to-
put insult to injury.
Oh, you're the one who started the other fight.
The
What does that have to do with this one?
reaches down and rakes a spectral claw up along the length of your back plume.
Ow.
Wow.
You take 9 points of necrotic damage, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh boy.
Shit.
Of course, it's not smart.
Like,
9
I'm not
points.
stressed. But shit.
Crap.
Ow. Wee.
Your hit point maximum is
Oh,
also
no.
reduced by 9 points,
Oh,
Oh.
not this again.
as
Huh.
the life is literally drained from you.
So I have full health still. I'm good.
That's one way of looking at it, I suppose.
Goodness gracious.
You watch as the cuts that Wren and Nightingale deal begin to heal and close as the life force that is drained from you begins to reconstitute her.
Oh, great. One of
I just-
these.
And then she's going to do it again.
Oh no!
Does Plume see her now?
Oh, yeah. Does a 16. Nope, hold on. Spectre.
I was hoping that the door would help.
No bonuses.
Yeah, I hoped that too.
Does a 16 hit your AC?
It hits. AC.
It hits.
Well, it's on right on. So defender.
So defender, yes. All right. This time you're able to get out of the way. That's her turn. Hey, Mel. That thing just fucked up your friend.
Or we're just like, hey, we want peace. We just want to get out of here. Don't be spooking us.
Mel, the turn is yours.
Oh, goody. My turn?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, there she is.
Yeah. Gave Plume a good smack.
Damn, lady, I would say get you some beauty sleep, but even eternity ain't gonna help you. Vicious mockery.
Oof. Even I felt that.
Can we not mock the spirit that basically like just took a chunk out of Plume?
No, my main gimmick.
Of
This
course.
is a wisdom saving throw. She gets no bonuses to that. A solid 15.
She can go fuck herself in the baby's room. A pedophile.
Rude.
Damn.
Bonus action there, Mel? Like fucking shit.
Flip her off.
Ella's apparently in a mood.
Mel is very much in a mood. Mel hates this house and wants to burn it to the ground.
Someone woke up on the wrong side of the bed.
The turn is yours, Plume.
I didn't wake up on a bed, I woke up on a rock.
True. So okay. So
I
worse.
woke up on the roof.
I actually enjoyed where I woke up. Hoot hoot. I was actually in an actual tree.
I didn't
As you're
care that I
having
woke up on a rock.
Must be nice.
As you're having this conversation, she rears up for another attack.
Okay.
I didn't even care that I woke up on a rock. I care that I woke up in a necromantic house.
God, I
Wait,
didn't know if I...
I guess.
Here comes a giant fist!
Yeah, pretty much.
Plume hits with a rapier.
But Plume, you're the tank. You got this.
Go ahead and roll the bones.
Oh,
What?
Come on.
God damn it!
Oh,
Plume,
It'd be like that.
roll a
Uh-huh.
d20 for me, if you would, please.
oh, we're now doing this for every nat one. Okay.
Ooh, 4.
Okay. The tip of your rapier glances along the side of the wall here, and when you pull it back, your rapier is about an inch shorter, and the tip is gone.
Damn, shaved
that's
it.
messed up.
Plume just stares at his rapier and is like, "Time to go. Hoot hoot. Disengage."
Oh, now it's time to go? Really? You don't want to loot some more stuff, Plume? Man.
Oh yeah, sure. Go loot the crib. You can give it to Shy's kids.
No, that's
Okay.
your thing.
Whee!
No, that's your thing. You wanted to loot. So go on, loot.
Hold
Go
on.
on, bird boy.
Give a hoot, don't loot.
Oh,
Give a
Give a
hoot,
hoot.
don't
Don't
loot.
loot.
too late for that. Loot, boy. Do it.
Hoot,
You're a
don't loot.
rogue. Rogues have to loot, remember?
Yeah,
No.
Plume gives a fuck you to Mel as he runs away.
See.
Charlene, the turn is yours if you would like it.
I would very much like it. You know, seeing the specter come out of the wall and everything. Cheyenne is just going to, she's going to kind of, you know, run up here.
God, here I go. Haven't
Yeah.
left.
That's right. Is Mel still on her back?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I've been on her back this entire time.
even with the last battle, too.
Yep, never left.
Well, that's
Not
it. Plume's getting up these next time.
No, fuck off my spot. You can get on the ground, plebeian. You wanted to loot.
Shy's,
You know-
gonna rage as a bonus action.
Okay.
Wrong button. And
Okay.
then... I think was it the 1d10 or the 2d6 that was the one-handed Kanobo?
One-handed Kanobo is 1d10.
Okay, cool. So she raged, and she is going to give good smacky. So that's... Wait, shit. Yeah. No, I actually need to look at this advanced strength checks. I swear I haven't played Chai in a while. She doesn't have advantage on attacks, does she?
No.
Okay.
You need a friend for that.
That's just the +2, that's right.
Yep.
Okay. So she's gonna smack number 1.
That does hit. It does connect.
Yeah.
However, as your Kanobo makes contact with her, it doesn't seem to connect as hard as you would have expected it to. There seems to be more resistance than there should be on a, nursemaid
Shit.
It's a fucking ghost.
She seems to resist your non-magical attack.
With her. And resist only means like half and stuff, right?
Yes.
Okay. I can imagine, with the second attack, Shy is going to kind of try and lean in more where Mel could easily get through the door.
Yeah, Mel can get through the door if she wants to.
And Shy is going to kind of signal Mel with an ear flick. Like, the right ear just flicking to the right. Like a turn signal.
Oh my gosh.
Click,
got
click, click,
ears.
click, click, click.
Oh god, if she's got arthritis in that cartilage, ugh.
Oh, ooh.
Oh.
I don't like it. I don't like it.
Also the fact that it's her ear, so she hears it.
Click, 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 click.
Yeah, she hears it every click. Oh boy.
Ah!
I was just doing blink.
I mean, Shy's gonna do what she can do, so she's going to smack with another Konobo.
Absolutely.
Ooh, good stuff.
Good, these are still good solid hits. They're just not as good as they ought to be.
Shy is doing what she can because,
Exactly.
Right.
she's being the tank / the attack. And, if she can't as much beat the attack, then she'll beat the tank. I believe that was all I can do. Because that was bonus action and 2 actions. And, of course, while she's swinging at this ghost, she's just, saying, all we fucking wanted to do is go home. God damn it.
She seems to be terrified and hysterical and just beyond reason now that you're, face to face with her.
Wait, me or her?
Oh.
The spooky ghost lady. Stella.
So he's like, we try to give you a way out, and you didn't take it.
Where is...
So, Michelle, you are next in the initiative order.
Right, I'm just trying to... Oh, it's... Oh. I was trying to look for something in my spells, but nope, it's in my feet. But anyways. I wonder if there's a way to... Well... Let's hope this works. Hang on. Okay. Wait. Okay.
There's a ghost, better be scared.
Let's hope so. Okay. Let's hope this works. Michelle will cast this. Spirit be gone! Spirit be gone! Spirit be gone! Basically, turn undead.
Present your holy symbol. You with some saving throw.
And what are we, level 5?
It's turned until it takes damage. Or
Yeah, I believe so.
Yeah, we're level 5. So...
as far away from you as it can.
So she has to beat 16 for wisdom save, I think it was?
Can it willingly move within 30 feet of you.
Yep, wisdom.
It also can't take reactions for its action. It can only use the dash or try to escape from the effect that prevents it from moving.
I mean, apparently go through walls, so we...
Exactly.
Okay. So it's got to move away from you, and it can't be within 30 feet of you. Wisdom save.
30 feet is... That's the way... Oh.
And you're, like you said, level 5. Is there a CR limit to this bitch?
It doesn't specify, oddly. But I'm thinking... since it says...
Starting at 5th level, when an undead fails its saving throw against your turn undead feature, the creature is instantly destroyed if the challenge rating is at or below a certain threshold. At 5th level, it is CR half. At 8th level, it is CR 1, 2, 3, 4. So you're at 5th level, and this is a Spectre. Okay. So...
It's funny how the Spectre is afraid of Chalanet, like the only, melee weapon wielding creature that does blunt damage and only blunt damage.
I assume this saving throw is going off of your spell DC.
Yes. I'm assuming so as well.
So 16?
Yes.
It just makes it.
Come on!
I'm sorry.
Good try, though. Good try.
Yeah.
Good try.
Well,
Bane first next time.
apparently.
I mean, do you still have a bonus action?
I know I do.
Oh no, it is an action to do that. Never mind.
So let me double check something. Yep. Nope. Nah, I'm good. I can't really think of anything good with my bonus actions for now. I kind of want to save safety for a bit, so I'm just gonna... Wait, hang on, where am I?
You are right here.
I know, but... Okay, so it's right there. I'll just, shift over here.
Ah, good. The party has been split. Excellent.
I mean, Bloom was over there because he was wounded, and plus he's better as ranged.
Now, I'm sorry. Please don't think me a dick. She's going to move 30 feet and say hello to you again, Plume.
Wait, attack of opportunity?
Absolutely, if you'd like.
Yeah, fuck yeah! Fucking attack of opportunity! Oh, and also she's still raged, so...
Yes.
Right.
Oh, 13. Still raged!
That will hit. Because you are raging, there is a bonus to your rage damage.
Oh, yeah.
I believe it is a +2. Or
Yes,
because you are 5th level, is it not higher?
+2 bonus to the damage roll.
Chance have...
This bonus increases as you level. I don't see anything that says what level. But, it doesn't super matter.
It could and it couldn't.
I mean, if you want to take the time to, look it up.
And I have...
Not yet.
Not
No,
yet.
Not yet.
Not
Oh,
yet.
well, I could have added... Oh, I can add this to my arsenal.
But would that mean she still got smacked as she's trying to run, or is she still, where she's at?
You do get her, yes.
May 31st will be known as Norman Osborn Day because it's the end of May.
But you do smack her. If you had the Sentinel feat, it would stop her from moving.
Alright, that's the feat.
Yes.
Okay.
Do you have Sentinel?
She
No.
does not.
Crap.
I do not.
Okay.
I got other stuff. I'm sorry, Bloom, I tried.
Once again, she brings her skeletal claws down upon the poor bird.
This time he sees her, though.
Come on, Like, come on,
Hey.
Plume did nothing this time.
He tangles on you.
this
And
time.
he's the one who hit her first.
A
Yeah.
16 will.
16?
No, 16 does not hit you. We
No.
discussed this. So both of her attacks miss.
Yay! Thank goodness for recalculating Plume's armor.
Woohoo!
But,
Yeah,
you know,
'cause,
Shy seeing the specter going up, she's like, "No, you fucking get back here, you."
After both of those attacks miss, she is going to sort of corkscrew as she flies up 5 feet and then down through the floor.
That's just spectacular.
So now she's hiding.
Well,
You do get an attack of opportunity though, because she did move out of your combat space.
Definitely
well-
doing that.
D&D
Um,
Beyond hasn't described that when Eyes of the Grave end, so
She's under the floor.
so I do see her under the floor, right?
Ooh.
Okay, so attack of opportunity. So the nat 1 on the rapier, does that actually diminish it? Or is it actually broken?
It still functions as a rapier. It was just, your weapon's now a little bit more brittle. Be careful what you do with it.
Ah.
Don't roll another natural one.
um. Yeah, Plume's just gonna use his rapier.
Michelle, on your Eyes of the Grave, it says until the end of your next turn. So it lasts for 6 seconds.
So
Okay.
isn't it like impaired by walls and stuff?
It's impaired by total cover, so yes. You would know that she went under the floor.
Okay.
That's it.
Oh.
Oh my
no.
gosh. Well, there goes the rapier. I guess he's gonna get a new rapier.
Roll
Looks
a,
like
a d20 for me there, Plume.
Oh my gosh.
Okay. So your rapier has been reduced by half.
Oh.
How does
Not a
that?
rapier, it's a knife here.
It's
As
a
in, like-
dagger with a fancy guard
So its stats are reduced down to a dagger.
down to a dagger
Okay.
without the thrown property.
So basically, it's a D4 instead of a D8 now.
Yes.
Okay. And I'll just.
Looks like we're gonna have to pay a visit to a blacksmith. Hopefully, when we get out of here.
With the specter leaving, Shy is like, yeah. She goes from "get the fuck back here" to, "Oh shit! All right,
Yeah,
everyone,
pretty
get on
much.
my back." Like right now.
Kind of hard to do when we're over here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm coming over there to you.
Mel, it's your turn. What would you like to do?
Really? This is a question that I do not have the answer to. I know what I'm gonna do.
What are you gonna do?
Okay? I'm gonna hold an action.
You're gonna hold an action? What action are you going to hold?
Well, I'll hold a nice vicious mockery for when she shows up.
Aw, shit.
When she shows up, I'm gonna treat it like a Beyblade and let it rip.
God damn it.
Plume, you could probably make it over the Chardonnay. Pretty easy.
Plume, what would you like to do now that the initiative order has reset to your turn?
True.
Unless
Although-
has any bonus actions or would like to move.
Although, what? I don't even know what Shy's plan is. It's not like we can go anywhere.
I mean, it's coming from the ground, right? The first
I
one
mean, doesn't mean
that
it
she
can't
did
come
with
from the
Shy.
wall from whatever room we retreat to.
We're not retreating to a wall. We're gonna stand in the middle of the room. Wait for her to come to us.
Dang.
It's just it would be a lot easier to have, people all in one place, all set for, mass destructions.
She's proposing everyone stand back to back in a defensive square.
Kind of. I mean, technically, Shiloh can
Kill
hold
circle.
everybody. Like, if everyone was on top of Shiloh, then it would be a lot easier for Shiloh to hit her wherever she pops up. Same with, everyone else.
Everyone transform combined.
What you gonna do, Plume?
I guess. Plume is going to head back over to Shy. Since being together will definitely help. He's gonna go over here.
I mean, obviously she'd go through walls and shit.
And then I guess
So now she has two people on her back.
Can Plume? I didn't say he got on her back.
Oh, probably not. True.
Oh yeah, you probably flap-flapped.
Yeah, Plume kind of flew over and landed there. And I guess can Plume ready a dagger to throw?
Sure.
Okay. Which I guess remind me to ready something, you're just getting advantage when you actually do it.
When you ready an action, you're giving up your action this turn to use your reaction next turn to do something.
Okay, so it's just okay, got it. It's just an extra action. Or sacrificing an action this turn for the next turn. Okay.
Yes.
Let me double check some other cantrip.
So where is Plume actually going to be sitting on Shy?
He's not sitting on Shy.
Oh,
Where is he?
He's on the floor. I didn't say Plume was gonna be on Shy.
I mean, it's better if we go to the middle of the room rather than, walls.
Plume's just regrouping at this point. So, I don't know.
Fine, whatever. Shy is going to move herself this way.
Oh, here I go.
A little bit. Just being within, reach of Plume and stuff.
Go.
Boy. Oops.
And invites Michelle to, hop on her back as well because Shy is strong. Yay. And out of curiosity, if I hold my action to use my Konobo on whenever and wherever she pops up, would that include the extra attack that I get
No.
for being a
it's
barbarian?
just one
No?
attack.
Okay. Okay, so she's gonna ready her Konobo.
Okay.
As, she makes sure that Michelle can, get on her back. And she's readying her Konobo for wherever the specter pops up.
Ow.
Hey, we're playing whack-a-mole.
Michelle, what is your plan?
So, seeing Shylane, I'll say the word beckon her to jump on her back. She will. Let's see. She will. I don't know where to fit. She will jump on her back.
We could just technically have, Mel and Michelle just kind of on Shilane's token since, they're all on her back.
I need to see
Alright,
them.
so
Keep them
So
within
she
5 feet.
Okay. Yeah.
So Michelle jumps on her back and she will hold her
Action.
sacred flame.
Okay.
Yay.
Yeah, that's it for me.
Kill circle.
Kill circle. Second verse, same as the first. The spectrum emerges from the ground, and all of your held actions.
Yeah.
Let's just go down the initiative order of held action. So Plume, your dagger. El Plume.
Yep.
Go ahead.
He throws. Yeah.
An 11, unfortunately, misses.
Is it? Well, it's not advantage with, for hold. Is it?
For held actions, no, and not for ranged.
At this point, it's close range.
At this point, it is close range. Sure, I'll give you flanking.
Okay, so then I'll just roll it again, and we'll use same damage.
Sweet. Do it live.
14.
Well, fucking fine. A 14 will hit there.
So 6.
Sace.
Oh, we're having issues with this boss now.
Yeah.
This boss actually has tactics and is useful
Mm-hmm.
for more than petting the horse.
Or falling down the stairs.
After you is Shylane.
Huh?
Shylane, you would technically be within melee range, so go ahead.
Yay. With advantage.
Yes, because technically flanking.
And that's also a +2 because, still raging, I guess. I think.
Unfortunately, you rolled too high and it misses. Sorry. You gotta be exact.
To hide, it's sorry.
It whiffed over the head.
And makes a hole in the floor.
Crunch. After that is Michelle with your Sacred Flame.
That is the deck save.
She fails the dex save, rolling under a 16.
Let me... Really?
It hurts.
4 damage.
It all adds up.
Oh, yeah.
And Mel, with your reaction, with your vicious mockery.
Oh, hey, look, he came back. Shame all this damage isn't gonna fix your face. Fail, bitch. Do it.
Disadvantage on her next attack roll.
Hey, she failed. Takes 3 damage. She's a
I would have been like, oh, he came back, unlike your husband did.
She.
I
Okay,
mean,
listen, I have respect for the dead. I was just making fun of her face.
She
Jesus
emerges from the floor to be bombarded by all these held attacks. She once again looks down at Plume and, with disadvantage on this attack roll, rolls a solid 5, so that first one will miss.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
A natural 20 will get you, though.
Oh, no. No.
Uncanny dodge.
Half the damage, so
Okay,
good
so-
save. Half of max damage is 6, 12, 18 brings it down to 9 necrotic damage. And would you give me a Constitution save?
Okay.
Oh no. Shit.
Ooh, that was better than last time.
It was. You have succeeded. Your hit point maximum isn't reduced further.
Yay! Plume is still small boy.
She also does not heal.
Great.
Ah.
Now go pummel her more.
Do it. Do it.
That is going to be
Oh,
her
man.
whole turn. So, back into proper initiative order. Mel.
Oh, I'm in thin range? Man, you know what? I'm gonna do something that's gonna surprise you. You ready for this shit?
Oh.
Gonna mock her more.
No. I get advantage on this because you're right there. Double-handed swing the bitch!
I don't think I've seen you actually use that very often.
Yeah, because I usually don't have to.
Just like with Chalane's Kanobo, it doesn't seem to hit as hard. It just... There's so much resistance for someone who is so dead.
Stupid wispy bitch.
Bonus action?
Bonus action? I do have a thing I could do for an action. That is a bonus. Wait, hold on. My brain's dead. Here we go. Hey, Plume. Get good.
Get good?
Get good.
Healing word.
Wow. We'll get good.
Oh,
Those don't
man.
sound like healing words.
It healed you, though. For
Plume
5.
responds, here's my healing words. Fuck you.
Okay, fine. No more healing for you then. Die.
Right. Why you gotta
Oh
be
my
like? Why
goodness.
does everyone gotta be like this now?
God damn.
Hey, no healing. Piss off, bird. Can't take my magic back. Wait, yes I can. I just need to stab you.
When Plume is unwilling to pay you for her healing services, Mel grabs a dagger.
A dagger? Fuck you. I'm gonna use my longsword. Taking it back with interest.
So Plume, you've been healed. It is your turn. New round.
The last time you're getting healed from me, asshole.
Jesus Christ.
No. Fuck you. You're a bitch.
What's your
Plume
plan
was
there,
like-
Plume?
I'd say Plume was laughing from those comments for a little bit. He's like, I love you too, Mel. Hoot, hoot.
Strong word.
I love sister.
Not saying that to you. I don't know you like that.
I guess
I'm pretty sure
Plume,
could sit on nicely on Chalane's head. If he wanted.
Plume sits on Charlotte's head, poops on her. I'm kidding.
The entire party
What?
on Chalane. She's like,
I'm kidding.
What's your plan, Plume?
is Plume able to use sneak attack? Since actually, let me put it up there.
You do have an ally within 5 feet of you, so yes.
Sweet. Okay, so sneak attack, and let's use Ren with the...
ooh,
Damn!
Ooh.
damn, son.
With max damage, she explodes violently into a gelatinous puddle of undead goo.
Oh.
Ew.
For extra measure.
For extra.
Extra measure. And Michelle does Sacred Flame on the puddle.
Shy would stomp on it, but she might slip.
She's literally already dead. The fuck
I
you
know.
doing?
Plume
Remember,
kind of
she
like
was undead.
slightly like collapses a little bit and is like, I may take that ride, Hoot Hoot.
So,
Okay. First off, the lady exploded. She's not coming back from that.
yeah, have you seen
Oh yeah,
undead
she's definitely not
being-
coming back from that, Hoot Hoot.
It's like, have you seen undead come back from being smited down?
We live in Alarum. Ask me that again.
At least there is a
Of course.
resurrection ritual.
There you
Shy
go.
just kind of
He's not coming
sighs,
back.
picks up Plume, and then just puts him in her bag
And in the
with like the flap open.
and then seeing Plume, please allow me to do this, DM. I'm gonna cast Lesser Restoration on Plume.
Go ahead and click on.
Okay. So, little did I know, Lesser Restoration is second level, which I can
Okay.
I can cast it, but I don't have it on my list. But I do have it up currently in D&D Beyond.
Okay. Pop it in the thing there. In the chat.
Here is its description. Oh man, dark mode. Goodness gracious, man.
Isn't it great? I love it.
Like, you can at least turn the words to white, at least, or an off-white.
It did on my end.
Yeah, it did on my end too.
Didn't on my end. Odd. But yeah, that's its description.
Is any of that really on Plume? I don't think that's what Plume got hit with.
It's the fact
feel
that your max. It's the fact that your max HP got reduced.
Yeah, but isn't that
the divine energies coursing through you, Plume? And while it does alleviate some of the minor discomforts that your body was feeling, you still feel that undead affliction coursing through you.
You gotta be kidding me.
It's necrotic.
yeah?
It's important.
I tell
Does
you
it
what,
heal? It
Michelle,
does not heal.
Nope.
You can make
It's a necrotic.
a religion, arcana, or history check, whichever is best.
Religion it is.
Religion.
You gotta be kidding me.
That's undead stuff, yo.
The undead still remains.
Thank goodness it wasn't a natural one.
What would have happened on a natural one?
Of course, does Plume accept being in Chalney's, little saddlebag, which probably can hold Plume since it held Kit Kat?
Plume in a saddlebag? Sure.
I mean, you leave the flap open.
He's gonna take a nap.
I'm not sure. Of course, Shy is, once Michelle hops off, or whatever, Shy is just going to turn around and open the door again.
Yeah. The baby, like from the grudge, it come. I'm kidding.
Okay.
Wait, now is everyone on Shy now?
I mean, it depends on whether or not Michelle get off. I mean, I don't think Mel's
I
getting
didn't say
off.
I got off.
Okay, if you're still on, then I guess we're all going.
Charlie takes the party into the undead baby room.
I mean, you can choose to get off if you want. I'm just...
Plume's in the saddlebag and the other two are on her back.
Yeah.
I
much.
will get off and use the wall for cover.
I mean, I
I-
wouldn't be against Wall of, Spectre, but whatever.
I was gonna say, I don't think the wall helped this last time.
It's like, wait, hang
Or
on.
the door.
Yeah, and then afterwards, Michelle's like, "Wait, hang on, I'll just be over here."
Shai's gonna enter the room.
Up here we go.
We're all going.
God.
I joked how, Shaolin could literally carry the party. She literally carried the party.
So where are you going, Chalanet?
She is going to go slowly and carefully up here and take a peek to see what's inside.
The nursery contains a crib that is covered with a hanging black shroud. When the characters part the shroud, they see a tightly wrapped baby-sized bundle lying in the crib.
Mel pulls out her long sword.
I mean, does it look like a human baby? Or, wait, no, you said a baby like bundle.
It looks like a future corpse.
Oh, I swear.
What? It just looks like one of my school projects. I'm about to abort it.
Oh God.
That church really changed you. No, I'm kidding.
Slow
What?
burn.
Bloom's like,
Yeah.
yes, that church really changed me. Looks at the missing feathers.
There's just there's a very venomous stare when that church is brought up. Let's not talk about that right now, 'cause you're starting to look undead.
Damn.
Let's not talk about the church. I still have business.
As but
You and me both,
I
but
was
at
about to
least
say,
most of my business is resolved over there.
Shai's just gonna say, hey, if you're done talking about whatever the fuck happened at the church, I'm gonna poke this bundle. Just letting
I'm
you
gonna
know.
stab it.
No, Mel, I swear.
I'm readying an action just in case something stupid happens.
Wait, I wonder. Hang on, hold off on the stabbing. Michelle will walk to the crib. And can she... I want to see if she can do final rites on it.
I don't even know if it's dead. He didn't do final rites on the specter.
It was already attacking us, so why even bother?
to be fair,
You did.
it's hard to do final rites for something that is undead and kind of just oozes.
I mean, it's better if I, poke this to see if it is actually a babe or if it's a rock.
I mean, there's no reason why you can't multitask. I mean,
So,
Michelle's
so we are
final
here
rites.
together in today's stab.
But Shai's gonna kind of poke the little bundle very gently.
I'm gonna poke it hard.
So, boop, boop, stab.
Mel is holding her longsword at the ready. No one is going to stop her.
Oh,
If some shit goes down, she's gonna kill it.
Like I said, boop, boop, then Bell sword, stab. It's like we are gathered here to remember. Well,
it feels firm.
Does it feel fleshy?
It feels like a bundle of blankets that have been wrapped around something.
Shai carefully, unwraps it, I guess.
really
Just
know it
support.
easier in order for to give. Oh, what are... what do they do not know what they do? She says in Celestial.
Shai just kind of stares at Michelle like, shush you.
As you begin unwrapping the bundle, 1 layer, 2 layers, 3 layers. Eventually, you unwrap the whole bundle and there is nothing.
Okay, I guess we're done here.
Cool, I'm stabbing it.
Shai's just... Why are you... There's nothing to stab.
I want to be sure.
I would not turn your back on it, I would say.
But Shai's gonna, be trying to get herself, moving this way, moving on out. So if you can move, Michelle.
Then, hang on. Mel, are you still stab happy?
House that is oozing necromancy. I'm gonna let you think about that.
Give me a second. There is somewhere I'm going with it. Although I do want to ask the DM.
Yeah.
Do you think we can do an improvised attack? I'm curious, like, would it be possible to basically use Sacred Flame on Mel's sword, kind of making it a temporary, like, radiant weapon?
There's a
There's a
spell for
spell
that
for
called
that.
Magic Weapon. So
Yep.
no.
Right then,
think-
never mind then.
I think it's either a cleric spell, a paladin spell, or both.
I think it's a cleric. Or both.
Magic
What was it again? Holy weapon? Wait, what was it?
It's called Magic Weapon.
Pretty sure it's a level 3 spell, if I remember correctly.
Second level. Yeah. Oops. Paladin. Wait, then how come that other... So paladins can do it, wizards can do it, artificers
Wait a
can
minute.
do it.
Adam.
Yo.
Oh, wait, never mind. It would have gone off by now. Don't worry about it. Never mind.
I mean, yeah, true. There's always the detect magic stuff.
It's like
would've-
apparently only War, Arcana, and Forge domains can use it, but it still doesn't... Wait.
It's not important.
Just trying to... Oh!
Over, Shai's gonna try and stop Mel. Just be like, hey, we're not here to kill this thing. We're just here to get out.
Oh, I was thinking of Holy Weapon. Oh. Which I will not be able to cast for a while.
Melchi Sir Longsword.
Also keen to note that apparently there's a window right there.
Neat.
Michelle will, on her way out of the room, she will kind of peek in there.
It just sort of leads to an open balcony.
Alright.
Fog on the balcony.
The fog is right up against the outer wall of the house.
So
Oh, great.
Shai's, Alright, so we deal with that. No clues here on, how to get out. Mel, do you want to start doing your detect magic thing again?
Here I go. And ritual casting detect magic. And I'm gonna be so good at playing concerts. Oh my god, Mel, how'd you get so good at playing freaking long ass songs? Ritual casting, how do you think?
There is a bit of illusionary magic over here. In addition
Mel,
to the bog standard, necromancy magic.
Mel points. Illusionary shit.
Roll back up.
And Shai's
uh,
gonna walk on
here.
up. And she's gonna use her Knobo to kind of be like right here, and just kind of pokes whatever or wherever Mel is pointing.
Knock, knock.
Knock knock.
Easy door.
Oh. Shilane is an illusionary door.
It
Like
looks
last time.
like a painting.
Ah.
Oh
But you-
god,
you
it's a
walk up.
Minecraft door.
Wow.
I
Wait a
just
minute.
opens it. Opens the door.
There appears to be a staircase.
Up or down?
It leads. Pushes open easily to reveal a cobweb-filled wooden staircase leading up to the attic.
Oh, goody.
Want to look at that afterwards? I don't know. Like, the only clue I had was, the random baby. Which, can Shawnee make a perception to see if she can hear a baby again?
Sure.
Or, anything?
Absolutely.
Perception! Yeah.
I saw that one. Oh,
Oh, don't worry, I've already gotten, a couple of ones.
There doesn't appear to be any signs or sound of a baby.
No, she's not turning into a warforge.
oh, that's good.
Shaya's gonna start moving this way. She's like, I suggest we end up clearing this level before going up.
Clearing it how? We already got the screaming banshee spirit thing.
But there could be more information on how the fuck we get out of here. So Shaya's just going to be walking over here. And there's a door right there, right?
Yep.
That's the door. Shaya's gonna walk up here. Because she's getting slightly impatient. She wants to, be done with all this.
That is
She's
fair.
gonna open the door.
Ooga booga booga!
What do we see in here?
A fucking room.
Looks like a broom closet, hoot hoot.
This is a storage room. Dusty shelves line the walls of this room. A few shelves have folded sheets, blankets, and old bars of soap on them.
Is this gonna be difficult for Shawnee to get in? Like, the one file thing?
Yeah, it's kind of cramped. It's going to be one of those rooms where only Shawnee can fit, or only Michelle can fit, or,
One of you want to go in there?
I guess Plume can. I was gonna say Plume can go in there. Being small.
Shawnee just, twists and picks up Mel and just puts her in front.
Whoa.
Here I go.
This is actually very pitiful. Mel, when you enter the room, the broom on the far end animates,
Oh no!
and it proceeds to attack you. However, after looking at this thing, I'm not even gonna make you guys roll for initiative. It's just one round of combat. This thing is turned into splinters.
Oh.
It just
Like
it
if
just
you-
trotters up
I
to
feel like
to Mel and
I
she
would
just
pick up
slices
Mel
it.
and just stomp on it or something.
Mel just looks back, say, I'm stab happy one more time. Say
I
it.
was just like, I haven't said that the entire time.
You're stab happy. As the broom dies.
Those are your last words and you wasted them, bitch.
First, Shia is going to move aside, so in case if anyone else wants to get through. Because, Centaur.
Plume pops out of the
Maybe
pouch.
one person tall, but she is 2 people long. Or at
Plume
least
hops
2
out of the
people.
pouch and follows Mel in.
Investigation. 13.
Hell yeah.
Dusty shelves line the walls of this room. A few of the shelves have folded sheets, blankets, and old bars of soap on them. That's it.
Well, it seems like there's nothing to see here, hoot hoot.
We're done here. Leave, please.
Alright.
One of the broom decides to get swappy.
Shia kind of stands there in case if anyone, Mel or Plume wants to hop on or something.
I'm already getting back on. No one's taking
Shut.
my spot.
Shia is apparently the bus here.
Plume is gonna continue on foot. Seems like Mel needs a little room.
Clack, 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 clack.
What's in door here?
Oh, we have 2 doors. Yeah,
Technically,
go through one.
Possible family coming over. God damn it!
Or what?
Don't worry about it. You'll find out.
This
Oh.
dark room contains a wooden tub with clawed feet, a small iron stove with a kettle resting atop, and a barrel under a spigot on the east wall. A cistern on the roof is used to collect rainwater, which is borne down the pipe into the spigot. However, the plumbing no longer works.
Bathroom.
Bathroom.
Right.
Ah, yes, the shitter.
Ah.
Shai's just gonna go ahead and open the next door. Hey, look. A tiger rug.
Pulling out the long sword.
You didn't pull out the longsword when we entered the room with the direwolves, Hoot Hoot.
Yeah.
Werewolves.
They're wolves. They're like normal wolves, but
Can I make a perception?
go ahead.
Or would it be investigation for traps?
For traps, it would be investigation.
Alright, I'm gonna try. Because I might as well.
Ugh.
Clear.
Look.
The dusty
She just-
cobweb-filled master bedroom has burgundy drapes covering the windows. Furnishings include a 4-poster bed with embroidered curtains and tattered gossamer veils, a matching pair of empty wardrobes, a vanity with a wooden-framed mirror and a jewelry box, and a padded chair. A rotting tiger skin rug lies on the floor in front of the fireplace, which has
Is
a
it rotting?
covered portrait of what you would assume to be Gustav and Elizabeth Durst hanging above it. These are the same individuals that you saw below in that family portrait, and you identify Elizabeth Durst as the one who was looking disapprovingly at the baby.
Yeah, baby,
Tiger
coming
rotting?
at there, bitch.
A web-filled parlor in the southwest corner contains a table and 2 chairs. Resting on a dusty tablecloth is an empty porcelain bowl and a matching jug.
Oh no, someone didn't get the chug jug.
What?
I still question why is the tiger rotting?
Old time.
Guess it's the,
Yeah,
this
but
house
the
is.
food downstairs wasn't rotting.
Hmm?
Oh.
Can I make an investigation on the tiger?
Sure. In life, this wasn't just a tiger. You notice that this tiger rug is larger than normal. This is most certainly a dire tiger rug. It's old as
about-
shit.
Okay. Apparently older than the food?
Well,
Much older.
yeah.
Time has definitely not been kind up here.
Shai is going to motion Michelle to, stand back a little bit. Because she's just kind of staring at this tiger, just like... And can she give it a good thwack on the head?
Sure.
With the
Like Michelle
kebab?
does stand back.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good thwack. Bonk.
Dust. It tears a little. It's a fur
Okay.
flying off.
But is it drifting directionless time?
Slap.
Okay, like you mean it.
Now you mentioned also a jewelry box or something.
Over yonder there is
Hey Plume,
Was
there's a
yawn-
jewelry box over here if you want. Apparently we're
Ooh,
leaving the
dude.
place.
Yes.
Uh-oh.
And
Oh no! As soon as you say jewelry box, ooh!
Plume hops up and looks at the jewelry box.
Yeah.
Is he able to open the jewelry box?
Yeah.
Okay, he opens the jewelry box.
I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh god.
Dang it.
Alright, Mel should be over here with Shanae. With me.
Seriously? Dex throw?
Yeah.
Hey.
No, none of you move.
No,
I was on
Oh.
Shanae's back.
Yeah. And I moved before you mentioned the dexterity. Or before Rora said
Oh,
It's pretty good. It's pretty good.
better than Chad because her dex sucks.
I'm guessing not good enough.
A noxious cloud begins to permeate about 5 feet in all directions. You only take about 2 points of poison damage.
The booby trap.
well, so much for that.
I'm surprised you didn't check for booby traps.
Well, Plume, you don't want to end up like the guy in the chest we found earlier.
God in the chest, goodness gracious.
Plume responds
Guys.
like, hey, at least it wasn't needles, hoot hoot. The gas I
No,
can
it-
take, but not the needles, hoot hoot.
So you'd rather breathe in death. Good job.
You mentioned
So does
that
he
you
also have
covered
poison?
20.
On him?
No, you passed that. Never mind. I'm sorry. I'm thinking ahead.
Ah.
My bad.
After opening the box, is there anything in the box that is a poisonous gas?
You waft away the fumes to find that the jewelry box is empty.
That's messed up.
Eh,
Plume
it's like-
closes it and tosses it against the wall. Plume's literally at the
Shadow
point where
just
like, fuck
shrugs.
this shit, let's get out of here, hoot hoot.
Mel just
Lord,
starts.
God. do.
Trying to
Place
do
isn't
that.
worth looting.
Mel just starts playing on her shammy, saying, "Lord, Lord, that greed it'll kill ya. Lord, Lord, go on past that, will ya? Your bootstrings are tight." He's obviously
Plume.
making fun of Plume.
Plume
These are empty.
glares.
Correct.
Alright. So there's nothing in here, no magical illusionary stuff, right?
Nope.
I mean, I was kind of asking Mel that since, you know, Mel's pointing out all these illusion magic things.
Very true. Is there anything illusionary in this place?
Negative.
What?
The only magic that you sense is the necromancy magic permeating from everything, and the illusion magic that is still present over here.
Over where?
Over by the
Oh,
attic.
the place we haven't gotten to yet. Okay.
Downstairs.
You know,
Well, I
Plume,
guess we're going on up.
Plume, if you want easy money, just look into magic scrolls and shit. Trust me. Knowledge is priceless, and people will pay an arm and a leg for it.
So you're saying I should go rob a magic school instead?
Oh my god, it's not even about robbing. Never fucking mind.
We
I
have
just
to
gonna start
remember-
making our way out because, you know, we looked
Make it away.
at kind of everything.
It's like we have to remember that we're talking to a rogue.
No, when we get back, I'm having Rexy ban me from ever coming to the guild.
My word.
Wasn't planning on it, hoot hoot.
These
Bullshit
guys-
you. I don't trust
Speaking
a
of-
word you say.
Speaking of guild stuff, I feel like my situation will be up in the air now.
I bet
What is your situation?
she was with the
What?
church, wasn't she?
Yeah, I was with the church guild, and now that we've kind of exposed our, in a sense, it's like,
Yeah, we don't even know what's becoming of that, so It's not even up in the air. It's more of a question mark.
Well, it's like, but I was kind of a part of, you know, of us uncovering the secrets and, you know, destroying it. So it's like,
Okay, you got your mind read, so I think you're good.
Well, time to.
Yep, time to go up then.
it's like it.
Whee.
I guess single. Well,
I
no,
mean,
I
if
guess
you
single. I guess single file doesn't matter. Bloom just flies overhead.
Get
Sure,
off
if
me!
you wanna go if you want to get smacked by
Bloom
whatever
puts
is
his
coming,
butt
go
Flutter
right
around
off.
Mel's head.
You're gonna wind up perching on a longsword. Get
We're going up.
off!
God damn it. So,
I'm gonna start stabbing. I swear to God, it is a tight corridor, and I do not do well with people doing this. Get off!
you don't do well with long, tight spaces there,
I can imagine you wedge your longsword in the tight corridor.
I mean, I don't think Shy is, too keen on the tight corridor because it's
This bare hall is choked with dust and cobwebs.
Bloom coughs like, I've had worse.
The door to the attic is also locked.
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 Huh.
Hmm.
You mentioned he had a key, right, Plume?
Bloom checks out the lock and all. Kind of just hides the view of the lock from people for a bit and kind of gets down and jokingly turns around and says, "It's open!"
This time I'm gonna. You better roll deception because
I'm
Shy
kidding,
is
I'm
gonna
kidding.
say, yeah.
Mel's just got a hand on the scabbard and a hand on the hilt. Like, boy,
Yeah,
we are in a.
Okay,
We've
Hoot
been
Hoot.
through
I
a
have
lot
key.
of shit today.
I have a key, Hoot
It's
Hoot.
like there's such animosity towards this bird. Goodness gracious.
Woman, we have been through a
Bloom.
lot today.
Bloom goes and
Yeah.
opens tries to use the key on the door.
It's like yes, we have been through a lot. Yes.
He was found at the library, wasn't it?
Yes, it was in the desk.
Okay.
Does the key work?
Oddly enough, the key does not fit this lock.
This.
Ah.
Alright, Plume, who decide? I'm gonna try this. Mel, I don't know if you
Wait.
want to get off or not.
We already saw what you did last time when you tried to barge your way through a door, Hoot Hoot. Please don't
That
injure
part
yourself
I-
again.
That part I missed.
Yeah, you took the scenic route. Hoot Hoot.
Apparently.
Wait, I'm sorry. Okay. Well, in one passage it says it doesn't open this door, and then in another passage it does say it opens this door. So, yes. Making a quick correction, this key does in fact open this door. I'm sorry.
Plume tries the key again. It's like
Hey.
Plume tries the key again and is like, "Oh wait, I had it upside down." Hoot Hoot. Flips the key. Tries it like, "Oh, it's open." Hoot Hoot. Opens the door.
And we go on up.
And that, the party crawling into further heights of unknown horror and darkness and undeath. This is where we will end this week's session.
We're still gonna be stuck in this
Are
dream
we
thing?
still in the mansion?
See you next week.
Damn it, Adam. Fuck.
How you didn't see this coming?
Adam, damn it.
What?
Then what about the text therapy stuff? The stuff that's set for the next day, but yes, no.
By all means, if you wish to continue doing that, then go ahead and do that. But we will be returning to the Death House next week.
Damn, Adam.
Again, I don't know how you didn't see this coming.
Yeah. Plus,
I mean,
it's like, dude, I just
knowing
got
Adam
here,
and
but-
his one-shots a lot of times.
No, this was not a one-shot.
This was a
Moment-
side quest.
No.
No, the moment we walked in, it's like, there are 4 floors to explore. I'm like, this is going to be a multi-session thing. Plus, the moment we were about to go up to the attic, I'm like, no. That's the cutoff. I can smell it a mile away. My nose can smell the plot.
And her characters are just here crammed in this hallway.
Shai's back. It's like, Shai is the taxi now. Apparently.
Well, I'm gonna...
You were able to make it, Rue.
Yeah, coming back slightly in pain, but meds remedied that.
Yay, drugs.
Well, not slightly,
Drugs,
more
kids.
of. It's again, not slightly, more of like it was actually a lot of pain.
Seriously, kids, they're gonna tell you that drugs are bad for you. No, that's a lie. Aleve, Dayquil, Nyquil, that shit's great.
Not in
yeah,
excess.
I had to.
Yeah.
Well, obviously not in excess. It doesn't do anything for you if you take it in excess, but you know.
Okay,
like,
Adam.
I had to take. I had to take.
I'm just gonna end my
Advil.
stream here.
Adam, in this day and age, you kind of do have to say in excess. People are friggin' stupid.
That is true.
Yeah.
Remembers the guy during my deployment that took 2 scoops of pre-workout and
Oh my
had to do a
gosh.
briefing the next day to all of us of how it was a bad idea.
Just casually turns Adam's head to TikTok. You really want to say that drugs are good with this
Yes.
stuff around?
I'll do it.
Or
All right.
I guess I'm
Initiate
gonna have to
Darwinism. Let's
do-
go.
That's a
I'm gonna have to do
Darwinist.
doodles of funny moments.
I thought we already initiated Darwinism with the pandemic that just happened.
I thought it was with,
Darwinism.
I thought it was with the Tide Pod challenge.
That was not Darwinism. Wasn't even close. Trust me.
I need to run and do my adulting, so this is where I will be disappearing for a bit, folks.
Right then.
I will probably be getting food.
I'm also
I know I need to get food. Now that my headache subsided, I can pretty much try to eat something.
I'm gonna get something to drink, and then I'm gonna enjoy. Well, I need to see if I can get a new thermos.
Is it a new thermos?
I need a clear one for work.
What are people thinking of something that it's not water, it's something else, if you know what I mean?
No, it's literally a rule. If you walk in with a cup, it's a rule. If you walk in with a cup, guess what? You can't have it if it's opaque. It's illegal. It's bad. So it has to be clear. Otherwise, fuck off. So I need a thermos that actually holds heat.
Oh. But you said you need a clear thermos, which I'm like, what? Is that such a thing?
They tried. They tried to make some... Okay, so what they gave us, apparently, and these things are so shoddily made, it's ridiculous. They gave us these little coffee cup looking things, and the way it's supposedly a thermos is it has the cup, and it has a cup on the inside, and that air sealed in there is what helps keep the temperature, which is bullshit. Problem is, if you remotely drop it from a foot, the inner cup breaks, and then you're just left with a shoddy glass. I'm not kidding. So I gotta find a new thermos, because the one I have now Because apparently, I don't know, people are upset by it. It's not even that bad. It's my Pokemon thermos.
It's the fact that it's the Pokemon thermos. It's laughing at them, apparently.
It doesn't even laugh. All it says is Pokemon Trainer. That's it.
Apparently to them, it's laughing at them.
How?
Yep.
People find things to be offended by. I don't know.
Anyway, I'm gonna be ending my stream here. So thank you all for joining. I hope you enjoyed this short little quest. I guess we'll be resuming this next time. Yeah. See y'all next time. Bye.